Oh. Well, let me reel that pogfish real quick. Alright, back to the grind. Back to the grind. Back to the grind. Is Path to the Ruins? No, this is... Okay, no. It really sounded like you had to put... Really sounded like you had to put... Like you said you had to put Paw Patrol on. Blow up. Get blown up. Give me one sec. Effing hate my stupid mouse. Blows up with my effing pancakes. You're scaring the Doros. You're scaring the Doros. You're scaring the Doros. You're scaring them. They're never coming out of their shells again because you did that. Your greed and hubris has led you to scare the Doros. Could not set your ego aside for one moment. Now the doors are gone forever. Never to emerge from their shell again. Oh. Alright, smart guy. I'm there because Alright, smart guy. How many cans are on the 2x4s to the left of me? How many cans? This was on. I said this would be on the test. I actually might have not said this would be on the test, but how many cans are to the left of me right now? How many cans are there? Empty cans on the 2x4s to the left of me? Yeah, how many? Okay, we have a guess of 28. Pretty bold, but I respect it. I respect. 10? That's less than it was before. 5? That's less than it was before. That's... Ooh. Ooh, I mean... Betting that I took cans off, kind of a bold move, Before when... Oh, I did this earlier and there's 19 cans on the side. To the left of me. Also, speaking of... yeah! Liberal. Actually, I shouldn't have told you it was 19 cans before. 20? You're guessing 20? I shouldn't have told you you're 19. You're supposed to remember that. Well, cheers then. He has 29 cans now. Alright. What is your guess? Is your guess 20 or is it 29? Is your guess 20 or 29? I slap you. Pa, 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 pa. Which is it? I haven't gotten this. Oh, I remember why I didn't get this out. 29. Many of those are bear. No, they're most of them are Dr. Pepper. One of them's a root beer. And some of them are 7-Up. Root beer. One root beer. Any Dr. Pip? No. No. You're hot-blooded and hot-sworded. Actually, be better to put on a tough ring than upped crits. Okay, how many cans in the room in total? Okay, but how many cans in the room total? If we're counting the one on my desk, one more than on the wall up there. All right. So guys, what is all your guesses? So far, Herkozal's guess is 10, lower than it was before. Tegri knows is 28, pretty. No. Ezler's 29. You can change your guess. You can change your guess. I don't want to bully you. I could have taken cans off. Okay, but we all know. What do you mean we all know? I don't have a bag of cans right now. That's actually the reason why there's cans to the left of me, because I don't have a bag in my room for cans. I'm gonna go to the Silent Church. It's interesting how the Silent Church has music. You'd think the Silent Church wouldn't have music. Ow, gosh dang it. Ow. I'm doing my straight high. The Silent Church has music. Turn off the game. You can do this, Herkozal. Guess the right number. You gotta do this. Guess the right number. Hydrate. I have more water right now. I got soda though. How you doing, Moisture? Mary, you have to guess. Oh, 5 watch streak? Nice. You have to guess how many cans are to the left of me. It was 19 last time. It was a few, like a day or two, I think 2 days ago, it was 19 cans on the 2x4s to the left of me. $27. Respectable. All right, man. What do you mean, all right, man? You have to guess. Oh, you've been all right. Okay. You also have to guess how many cans are to the right, to the left of me. Did I say to the right, to the left? Is it 6, 7? You've been disqualified instantly. You've been disqualified instantly. 3 cans. You've been undisqualified for saying 69. I respect it, Moist Rat. You're betting on me like getting rid of the cans. Yeah, whatever. You're betting on me getting rid of the cans. I respect it. I wouldn't advise it, but I respect it. Oh, the DF? What do you mean he did it 4 times? Oh, I guess it is. Oh, what the F? Ow. Ow, stop it. Okay. F you, Whirlwind. I really did not have to whittle him down that much. I killed the fish. Silver Gauntlet. You have to swallow boof, or otherwise insert however many cans are in excess of 3, I guess. I'm not going with that. I'm not doing that. How many cans? Alright. Mary, did you guess? Oh, yeah, you guessed 27. Okay, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Who guessed closest to that? I think Mira might. Just a second. Actually, wait. Someone guessed 29. Someone guessed 28. Mira guessed 27. I think Mira's closest. Why are there so many gnomes? They're not gnomes, you uncultured swine. I'm JJKVT, hi. I'm Jerry Felix. Wait, is what you did in the thumbnail on purpose? I love it. If you are confused, then forget. Yeah, no, I made him wide. I'm wide. Unless there's like some deeper meaning you're taking from it, then no. I don't want to offend, but degenerates like you belong unchained. I normally have it in a bag. The effing goat. You turn them into a craft. Dangle 3 off. Certain thickness about him. Oh my gosh, what if I get the picture of Benny on the crucified Benny? I put him in there for the Fallout New Vegas thumbnail when I eventually play Fallout New Vegas. I'm JJGP said hi. Oh wait, no. You know exactly what I meant. Happy face. I get money? I get money when I know what you mean? Yay! Yay! It's not gonna happen again. Even with financial, like, even with the possible gain of financial, like, money, it's not gonna happen again. Why do you retract your super chat? Why do you have to retract your super chat? Why did it stand Song of Demise? I can't wait to go home and play Voices of Void. It's quite good. It's quite good. It's one of those just really cool games that's just like a job sim. It really gets the do a bunch of weird things like down. Coin emblem. I needed that. I need a medic bag. Oh gosh. I really tried to retract it sooner, but you were looking at chat, yeah. Also, it's kind of like a big blue box on my left screen. It kind of draws my attention. Got a mod to replace Victor with Freddy Fazbear when you play New Vegas. Stretch, Partridge, I'm 2 hydrates behind. Wow, rude. I haven't needed to save yet. It's literally only been 26 minutes. There's a certain level amount of saving I need to do, and this 26 minutes is not that. I think there's a extra hornet I can get if I go up here. I think if he follows me now, there's like 3. Wait. Minutes you can lose. That's foreshadowing. This game is to be beautiful. It's made by the same developer. This is the game the developers of Reciteer made before Reciteer, but it got localized after. Shame they didn't keep going. Well, they're working on Reciteer HD, which is interesting. I didn't look to see, because the thing is, the reason why it's on Steam was because it was localized, I think that's the reason why it's on Steam. I'm not sure. So it might be, I think there are other games they have that's just not on Steam. But yeah, if there were like more games, if they kept it up with the games, I don't know how successful they were. So I get 20 picks per kill. And then there's also the treasures that drop around. It will never not be funny to me that the maid outfit is the least gay of your outfits. Yeah, I'm sorry to disappoint you with that one, Jasper. I didn't know you're going to get in trouble. What do you mean I'm gonna get in trouble? What did I do? I was looking into it. Apparently the games were supposed to be delisted after one of the localizers died last year, but seemingly hasn't happened. Why would it get delisted after a localizer died? Everyone casually choke Ida along with the anti-cop cam. Anti-cop cam. That's a pig. How you look at a pig? You look at a pig in a slaughterhouse, and you think of a cop. That's really messed up, man. Haven't you watched Zootopia? They're clearly not all pigs. Anti-cop cam. He's talking about the pig cam. So now it's on Steam in limbo, I suppose. I'm glad I have it right now. So to my understanding, it wasn't just localized. Two dudes bought the rights so that they could localize and sell it themselves. One of them passed last year and the others didn't want to keep it going. Oh, interesting. You're just XP farming? It's actually money. You don't actually get XP in this game. Man, I want to play more Arrested here. I need to schedule some streams for that. I don't remember where I left off in the game. I think I did like a full game, a full run through it all the way to the getting rid of the debt. But there's more game to it. It's one of those weird there's one of those weird Japanese games where you can beat the game and you miss like half the game. Because there's like a bunch of story events. You get story events for going into town at certain times of the day. but you also but that takes time, and you also take up time selling things. So there's gonna be story events you miss, basically. I don't know if it's possible to get all the story events while like trying to have to pay off the debt in the first and without New Game Plus. Oh, ow. Would you go to Zootopia in search of Strange? Who's Strange? Yeah, a lot of times Japanese games just wreck my FOMO moment too much. I think Resident Evil is fine since you can do the New Game Plus and then you can get through it more. The first run, you don't experience everything in basically the first run. It's interesting because it kind of, there's something that I kind of want to see in something. There's something I want to see in games like a Bethesda-like game, like a Skyrim almost. Have it so there's a living world, and events happen over time, and they're not just it's not the perpetual Kvatch is under siege, where in Oblivion, from the start of the game, Kvatch is like in ruins, under siege, and you could take 1 billion days. You could take unfathomable amount of eons to get to Kvatch, but unless that like ruins your save and stops running, Kvatch is still gonna be there, under siege. Also, Kvatch will never be rebuilt. Kvatch will still be a burnt crisp even if you save it day 1, close the Oblivion gates day 2, and sit around for another 5 billion eons. I want to see a open world RPG like Obsidian. Sorry, not Obsidian. Like Oblivion or Skyrim, where you decide to go become you decide to go to the Mages Guild and end up being the Archmage or whatever. Well, someone went into the Fighters Guild and ended up being the fighters, the Arc Warrior. Kvatch was under attack? Well, you're across the map and no one else was there. And maybe someone saved Kvatch. Maybe Kvatch burned to the effing ground. I'm alive. I'm getting out there. I went to Kvatch looking for some strange. Oh, I read that. You mean a massive open world? You mean a massive open world that isn't static but changes over time with events and can affect the outcome that permanently show afterwards? Yeah, exactly. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, it would be hard. It would be hard to do. Bethesda will never make this because this is not how Bethesda makes games. Bethesda makes a theme park for Todd to play a warrior through. A theme park where Todd can play a warrior and experience literally everything as a warrior. So I don't think Bethesda will ever make that kind of game. But I want to see at some point someone maybe the Wayward Realms will be like that. I don't know. I'm not waiting for the Wayward Realms to come out, but I'm excited for when it does come out. I don't understand the point of waiting for games. There's no reason to wait for games. Game hasn't come out, don't think about it. I mean, sometimes you think about it, hey, is that being worked on? You look at it, not really. And it's just out of your brain. There's no point to be thinking. There's no point to be thinking about a game that's not out, basically. Unless there's like something you can actually do. Look at that. Look at that. All that treasure. Hey Todd, I want a Todd cam. I feel like that might be... I feel like there might be problems with having a cam that just shows Todd with like a gun to his head. Since he's like a real person and... Well, I mean, the pig's a real... Well, it's a real animal, but like... I don't think I'm... there's no possibility where this pig, unless it's like bipeda, someone they like tries to strike me for having like the visage of the pig with a gun against its head. Problem is that it's a platform. What? That's Hollow Knight's Silk Song. That's not Hollow Knight's Silk Song. That is not Hollow Knight Silk Song. I don't know how Hollow Knight Silk Song plays, but that's not Hollow Knight Silk Song. Just destroy the nest, wink wink, nudge nudge. Just because a game has some things where you can like do something and it has some negative consequences doesn't make it a living world where other people can be the heroes, other stuff. You get a select few things you're doing. Oh, speaking of this theoretical Bethesda-like RPG where things actually happen, not when you're currently perceiving them. There's two other things I want to see in a game like that. One, there's a goblin or kobold camp at the start of the game, and you're like hired with some other people to do something about it. You're pushed to, you just push to wipe them out. And it does not tell you this. You do not get told these are the last kobolds or goblins. If you wipe them out, they're gone from the game. You literally make them go extinct if you do this. Later on, if you don't do this, you'll encounter more in the world because they spread out. If you don't kill them, but are like really bad to them, they get a bad impression, and those monsters in the world are generally very aggressive because their first encounter with you was not good. Or you can have them not so much that way if you are very diplomatic. As I just remembered, the game you were describing exists. What game? I think if I showed off my Todd cam, I'd land myself some strange. I think it'd be morally correct to have a Todd cam. You're just mentioning Goblin Wars. You're just chasing a dream at it. That's not Goblin Wars. Goblin Wars was a cool concept that maybe this is taking some from, but Goblin Wars, Goblin Wars is a very, kind of gives the idea of a very simple faction-based conflict of monsters. The Way of the Samurai is literally this. Is it on Steam? The Way of the Samurai 4? The Way of the Samurai 3? How many of the Way of Samurais are there? Is the series going back to the PS2? I know I usually start with like the first in a series. Oh, but I don't know if I'm... Why is that recent mixed reviews on Samurai 3? What happened? Game jank. Game crashes at startup. I can kind of see what might have been the problem here. Other reviews said game crashes. For me, it's only at a certain cutscenes, but that's still unacceptable since the point of the game is supposed to be the effing stories. How's the way of Samurai 4 then? I love having to download 50 billion sorry, not 50, having to download a unofficial community patch to a game. Samurai 4 is also the same. It just doesn't run on modern computers, seems. User error. The whole idea, if I recall, is that they've reached a week or something and it plays like you're describing. Each playthrough is entirely different, unless I'm having a senior moment. Honestly, it may be easier to just emulate the original. Yeah. Why play new games when there's old games? It is truly a big question. Why would you play new games when there's old games? It's literally peak right there. Look at this peak I'm playing. I don't know. It's sad that we seem to have lost. We have lost this art style. I think someone mentioned this last stream. This is a lost art here. Do you know how many games? Do you know how many games I would buy if they literally just were just paying the artist that made this game and they made like some other like small scale games about some adventuring, really a lot of different things. If it's like in a generic fantasy style, it has this kind of art, it'd be hard for me not to buy it. I had to install a mod to play Fear without FPS issue. Yeah. If I'm not wrong, I promise it's not on purpose. I'm pretty sure that's the idea. Game dev in general just seems to be a lost art. Absolutely. My goodness, I'm not joking. This is completely gorgeous. It's so much soul. There's something we lost when we got like a lot of easy tool. To be fair, there's probably back in the day, to make a game, for example, when Cave Story came out, they had to learn so much to make a game. And a lot of the Cave Stories, like them making their own thing. Didn't they made their own music. I think they made their own like sound emulation thing. And it's not impossible to make a game like that. It's discouraged to just make your own tools. And I don't think it's completely wrong if you use pre-made tools, but it's a lot harder to find a game with that much like soul to it nowadays. And it's also harder to find a game like that because there's a billion more like Unity games made by people that that think they want to make a game or do want to make a game and they don't have they don't have the talent for it. Or, I mean, to be fair, if you make a small little game as a fun little project to learn making games, great. If you make a game to make money, make it good. But it's better if you actually have some genuine desire to make like a specific game to make the game of your envisioning. I think it's better to make a game based on you really want to see a game with mechanics than it is to make a game you want to see with a certain story. Especially if that story has something to do with like your own self-inserts in it. Oh, you're Bucci, hi! It sounds like you would pay for an expansion to this game. Funny the ways of the past. To be fair, there's nothing inherently wrong with an expansion. If you make a game, you make a full complete game, and then people, oh, I want more of this game, and you want to make that first game better, and you just don't want to like have a new game where you have a new save, and it has to justify, and you have to justify why there's a whole new game to it, but you want to add more story-wise or something like that. DLC makes sense, and you obviously you should get compensated for making this. The problem is like splitting up stuff that would be in the original game into DLC. I'm Jerry Chucks. You're so big in the thumbnail. I'm wide in the thumbnail. The game industry and the world in general are going to us anyway. I drink the Kool-Aid and have AI make these games for me while I waste away in a bunker. It's the dopamine drip feed thing where you like the happy box where it's like constantly just giving you dopamine, but with a little bit more steps. I'm happy if we went back to the N64 days. I put more hours into Conquer, Wave Race, Mario 64, and 007 GoldenEye than all games since PS2 era combined, including my Steam game. The expansion and DLC are only a bad thing because of that rat Todd. I demand Todd Cam. I hate him. Yeah. To be fair, the horse armor was a Pandora's box. Someone was going to present it to consumers, and the consumers were going to open it up. It's a sad fact, but Todd did construct decide to be the first one to present the Pandora's box. Think of and present the Pandora's box to the consumers. I can save right now. Look at all these treasures. Moistrad is low-key spitting facts right now. Expansion. It was inevitable. He's just the one who did it. Yeah. It is against TOS to demand that Todd engage in a Mexican cartel Funky Town situation. I think it might be. Mexican cartel Funky Town situation. I'm not sure, but I feel like I've heard that before. Was that your bones? That might have been my fingers, yeah. Hey, plushy sized edit. Alright, you wanna hear my ankle? Oh. You wanna hear my other ankle? Oh no, I don't have crack in it. You wanna hear my back? You wanna hear me cracking the back the other way? I didn't have much on this other one. Would it be wrong to compare Todd Howard selling the horse armor to Eve in the Garden of Eden eating the apple of forbidden knowledge and then offering it to Adam? Because I feel like that's pretty apt. This profoundly brutal cartel torture execution video where Funky Town is playing in the background. It's most Turkish thing. Bro is making crusty sounds for us. Respect. That's just the noise when I crack my bones.
それでいいの？
それでいいの？それでいいの？
本当にいいの？
I have 3 of these. Look at the.
本当にそれでいいの？
They sell something else. So just a second. This is worth 3,576.
本当にいいの？
Okay, yeah, that didn't make it go up in value.
それで本当にそれでいいの？
Pharange. Actually, I don't think there's anything I can buy that would make this go faster. Wishing Funky Town on someone is worse than wishing they go through all the Dante's Infernos, and for Todd, I stand by that profoundly with my chest out. How'd you know, Benjamin? Have you talked to the priest in the church? I have talked to the preachers in the church. I don't know if technically I've done it anymore because of the 7 hours I lost to progress. I think I did before the stream, in the first stream, so it technically still happened.
本当にいいの？ありがとう。晩ご飯までには帰ってきてね。
Isn't the cracking just air escaping the joints? I think so, yeah. I remember, like, there's this, what's the term? Urban myth? Excuse me. There's an urban myth that cracking your bones would, like, increase the chance of arthritis. And there's this one dude that, like, his entire life, he cracked the bones of, like, only his, like, left hand. The dude never got arthritis. Would you gotta have to respect dedicating your entire life to just, yeah, I'm just gonna do this on one side and see if anything happens, and it never does. To be fair, that's not definitive proof, but it's extremely base to do. I'm gonna form fists. I'm gonna form fists and my knuckles crack. That's because you're old. Don't look it up. They took the guy's skin and eyes away for a prolonged period, and it was almost as horrible a fate as playing Starfield for the first for the same amount. Almost. So true. Thunder. Don't look, no. And I don't like him. And I don't like him. I kind of noticed you don't like him. I'm still hung up on it's been 15 years. It's been a decade and a half since the last Elder Scrolls single player game. And it's been 11 years since the last single player Fallout game. There was a kid named Dovahkiin when they released Skyrim. And like, and Bethesda was like, we're giving him free, was it free Bethesda games or free Elder Scrolls games for his entire life? And unless they're counting re-releases of Skyrim, I don't think he's gotten anything. I don't think he would get anything. They better be counting re-releases because at least you'd be getting something then. Just make him a minor deity in Elder Scrolls Online. That'd be something. Maybe they're waiting for that kid to die of old age before they release any new Elder Scrolls games, so they don't have to give one out for free. Okay, so actually, what is the chances by the time they release Elder Scrolls 6 that the kid named Dovahkiin like grows up and is like downloading, is like, you know, like 18 or something, is downloading not safe for work Skyrim mods and playing the game modded with extremely ill intent? I've been 8 years. It's been 8 years since 76 launch, but people still play 8-year-old game. Guys, people still play an 8-year-old game. I don't count live service slop. I don't count live service slop. It's been 15 years since the last Elder Scrolls game I'd care about. Oh, sorry, that was specifically Fallout, but yeah. He gets Elder Scrolls Castles for free like everyone else. Imagine you got an email saying, "We released Elder Scrolls Castles. You get that kid better have like infinite currency in castles." Outside of like the ability to like trade currency, if there's any way to like benefit other players with infinite currency, that kid better have infinite Elder Scrolls Castle currency. Hi Jishu, hi! I know, I'm just saying it's been a long time since they released anything. Yeah. I think in an interview Todd was coping that people play these games for quite a while. To be fair, if the last big single player game they released was 8 years ago, it wouldn't be as bad. It'd still be starting to get pretty bad. A kid better put his parents in the worst, most abusive home. Unless he's like getting money off of like, you know, being that kid with the Dovahkiin name or something. At this point, Bethesda should be paying that kid just because of he's getting like nothing out of that. And I wonder how the name Dovahkiin is affecting job prospects. It would be getting around that time, wouldn't it be? You're 15. You could be getting a part-time job. Would you hire the 15-year-old kid named Dovahkiin? I'm watching for 3 consecutive streams. I'm streaking your chat. Hope you don't mind. I'm streaming while I'm live. I'm streaming right now. Anyway, Shu, we were just talking about how Bethesda hasn't released any games. Well, more accurately, I was talking about really cool concepts that could be in a Bethesda-like game that Bethesda would never add. Oh, I was talking about being able to wipe out an entire goblin or kobold faction at the start. Being told to wipe out a kobold or coblin camp at the very start of the game, only for the game to later basically tell you, yeah, that was the last of them. You genocided them, they're gone. Actually, is it genocide? I think it's still genocide even if it's not intentional. I don't remember. You completely made them go extinct, or you try to do that. They have a really bad impression of you, and now they're a hostile monster faction just in the world. Or you're very diplomatic, and they're not a hostile not a hostile monster faction in the world, and they're nice, and all the other races aren't really so happy with them, but there's tentative relations. The other idea, I give my guns high. What? You named me Dovahkiin, I got bullied brutally, and all I got was Elder Scrolls Blades. I'm sending you to Somali care home. And presenting it like that wouldn't be ideal. Oh, that Bethesda doesn't make it? It's just really annoying. It's really annoying that Bethesda basically made like a genre. And I don't think they even made a genre. They were just like the last people making what was kind of like an immersive sim almost like an open world immersive sim, and no one's done it. Skyrim was really successful, and no one's really made a successor to Skyrim. Bethesda's definitely not gonna do that. Intent matters a lot for that. I think like the difference between homicide compared to murder, for instance, sorta. No, the goblin genocide. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, if they're kobolds, it wouldn't be. Depending on what the kobolds are, they like the cute kobolds. Goblins, yeah, I wiped them out. I'd spend the first like 20 days in game making sure I got every single, like, making a log of every single like goblin that was in that camp and making sure they're all dead. I'd count beds. I'd count the beds in the goblin camp and base it based on how many I killed to like make sure I completely wiped them out. Are Crimson Deserts kind of like that? That'd be interesting. But anyway, oh sorry, I was talking while the ad was going through. Just hi. Hi. Anyway, one of the ideas was having a Bethesda-like game where you're told to basically take out some goblin camp or kobold camp, and you're not told they're the last of their kind, and your actions could either end with them being a hostile faction, a peaceful faction. A hostile like monster in the world, a peaceful faction, or completely extinct. The other funny thing to add, you eventually come to a bandit camp. There is a cell with a skeleton or a corpse or whatever, and it has a diary talking about they're slowly losing hope in the bandit camp as they're like starving to death and neglected, and they like die. I don't know if they starve or die from like infection or something. And if you're paying attention to the diary starts, the first entry of the diary, the last entry of the diary is after you start the game. And if you start a game and within a reasonable amount of time go for that dungeon, that person's still there. Their entire companion you can have. Their entire companion that you lose out on, you're basically guaranteed to lose out on your first playthrough. Because F you, that's funny. Because F you, that's really interesting and funny. Order 66. The way I'm not doing Goblin Genocide is if they're the Midna type of goblin. Wasn't that just like Schwarmo? No, I'm trying to remember. I remember seeing something. We have goblins in our game. Are they blah blah or blah blah? They don't understand. I show them goblins. I can't find it. I can't find it. Short stacked midnight goblins also, and also horses. Because I don't like you like talking about the goblins and the horses together. It's like back-to-back message. Yeah, Crimson Desert was an MMO. No, Crimson on Black Desert's the MMO. Black Desert's the MMO. It was an MMO. They pivoted making a single-player action game. It's like Korean Skyrim, but it's not as yeah. I still need to play more of Tainted Grail. Wait, is there a pendant that increases item drop chance? Crimson Desert was supposed to be Black Desert 2, but they pivoted and made a single player. Good. We want more single player games. The only MMO I'm interested in seeing come out is the equivalent to anime RuneScape. That's the only thing I'd be interested in seeing come out as an MMO. And Blue Protocol was a stark disappointment. I want an MMO of this. It was so disappointing when Blue Protocol came out. It's like, wow, you have 50 billion currencies. You want to do a gathering quest, a gathering stuff? Well, you have a certain amount of gathering energy currency, and you use it up as you do normal gathering. If you want to do more gathering after that, you're basically slapped in the face by the developer. You either use the currency thing that you only get a limited amount of, and you can like build it up for like 5 days. You either use that and you get useful stuff from gathering, or the developer like unzips, whips it out, and then every time you're gathering, it just slaps you in the face, and you're given the equivalent to nothing for gathering. You're also given the equivalent to nothing for XP. If you're not doing quests, you might as well not be getting any XP at all. I'm trying to remember, you need like 300,000 XP for like one of the earlier levels, and I think it got to like 1 million, and you got like 5 XP from killing a monster or something like that, but you get like a ton of XP from doing an actual quest. It's nice to have option for that at least. They're just riding the horses, dude. Not sure what you're thinking of. There's just an instant. I just remembered. So there's this one guy. I think it was like Ginger, you know. I accidentally opened up a folder. Referred to one of the Hololive characters as goblin coded because he's had interesting pictures of that person saved, and he's also like anti-lolly, so you know. Also pictures of horses doing interesting things. I think AI generated ones. I kill for old MMOs just to be released as a single player game without all the fat. Give me Wildstar or Genshin as a single player, an actual video game. Yeah. I'm not sure about Genshin. It does have a good art style, but I feel like part of me is just kind of... I think Genshin for me has just become too synonymous with a lot of bad stuff that I've just kind of... It's also so many quite a few different games have come out that are just like very similar to it too, that it just feels like it looks so generic at this point. As I delete my own message. Lamau. I've never played Genshin. What happens if I get to 1 hour in a practice mode? Wait, what if I wait for it to get to exactly an hour and I finish the practice mode as soon as it goes to an hour? So either it shows like I took 1 hour or it looks like I took 0 time at all. Which generally these things will register that you took an hour, but possibly will look like you took 0 time. Never played Genshin, I never played any gacha. Yeah, fair. Hershey just started streaming, by the way, in case you don't already know. I didn't actually know, but thanks for making me aware. What's he playing? Is he playing something with a lot of talking? I do have like a good amount, probably of grinding and catching up to where I was, so I don't really have a lot of like talking. Ain't no way you've been listening to the OST for an hour? Oh no, I haven't been doing this specifically for an hour. If I get the juke box or get the music box, can I change the music while I'm doing in practice mode? Or is that just like for main menu playing music? I love the idea of an open world with a story and a bunch of playable characters, but I'm not doing something that I can't pay up front for. I'm not dealing with FOMO. Yeah, actually, I think there's one thing I realized. Oh, Moist Rat. That reminds me. Which game was it? There's actually gonna be a game that the game was literally going to be Gacha Slot. It was gonna be Gacha Slot, something like Genshin. But then the people, the publishers or something, the people that are getting financial support pulled out. Like they stopped giving the financial support. They're in legal trouble right now. They're trying. It's kind of like legal issues or whatever. But the developers decided, all right, if you're not gonna pay for us, we're splitting off. You're not paying for us more. We're splitting off, and we're making this game just like a single player game. Was it Dragon Sword or something? Yeah, it's Dragon Sword. Dragon Sword Awakening. That's what that's gonna be. Yeah. To be fair, it's kind of what made me... I had an idea of this before, but this is kind of what made me realize I didn't care... What I didn't really care for the Genshin thing. I don't like that you're playing other characters. I like when you get to choose which character you play, or at least you're consistently playing one specific character and not swapping between them. I don't like the fluidity of just not really being any character specifically at all. When you're all the characters, you're none of the characters. I'm Jerry Jekyll and Hyde. Hi! 5 watch streak. Yeah, if you talking about. Oh, yeah, make me crazy. What sound does a Foxboy make when he's a .exe? Bunch of dial-up noises. Idiot sounds. This track makes every mild conversation seem highly intense. I'm at the edge of my seat here. Dot rar. That's funny. Hate having to pick a character. I want to make my own character. Gosh darn. Yeah. I was really disappointed in Code Vein too. Not because it didn't have a character creator, though the character creator was disappointing compared to the first game. It was just lesser than the first game, which was really disappointing. But I was disappointed because they decided to reboot the franchise and do a bunch of stupid stuff. And they also took out multiplayer. Or they didn't take out multiplayer, they just didn't have it in the sequel. It's not a sequel, it's a reboot. Why did they do this? Why did they do this to Code Vein? Hey, having to pick a character, no. I don't know what it is, but as soon as you started describing that dream game of mine, the music got much louder than you. I could lower it down a little bit. Oh. Also, no punch. I kind of want to see what happens when I'm in here for an hour. I want to see if it just like rolls over. Either that when I get to 999999. Okay, there's the possibility. There's like 4 possibilities. Visually, there's 4 possibilities. When I get to 999999, it shows a 1 comma at the left. That's the most well-coded possibility. I don't think that's gonna happen, just because people you're generally not gonna expect that. The other possibility shows 000000. Sorry, these are 3 visual possibilities. And then it starts counting up again. So theoretically, there's one like really side possibility that I'm not counting for. And then the last possibility gets to 999999 and it shows some screen like you failed. That's also not too high likely. And the music is getting louder the longer you go. By 50 minutes, it'll blow your speakers out. Maybe after killing Wasp for an hour, you unlock a secret boss or something worth it to try out, right? I know JRPG like secret stuff. Like in this game, you get hints for the secrets. Generally obtuse, but I don't think that's a thing. That's the kind of thing that kids tell rumors to each other about. Bro, if you grind my Wasp for 1 hour, you get the secret boss. Trust me. No. Next day you do that and nothing happens. No, it's gotta be a Wednesday, dude. You did it on the wrong day. Yes, little Timmy figured it all out. Yeah, totally. You do it on a Wednesday, you come back. No. You need to do it while it's night on a Wednesday before it becomes 12 p.m. or 12 a.m. Shut up, I'm going to unlock Toad in Smash Melee. You're never unlock him. No. You're gonna unlock... No. Toad in Smash Melee is too believable. It has to be something from a franchise like Nintendo. Nintendo would never actually never have like the rights for or something like that. Especially back in Melee days. Sonic was the other one. Yeah, usually Sonic because that would like require a whole crossover and it makes no sense for a secret character. I can't wait to get all the way back up to where I was in the story and find out the crash that happened is like a consistent crash, and I just can't get past that point without some sort of community fix. This is Wasp Cam. Luigi was in Melee, I'm pretty sure. I swear he's in! You just have to beat the entire game as Luigi! I'm still trying to unlock that one as well. Craziest part is it was all kind of true in the end. Are you talking about when they added them to the later game? Where the good old days, newcomers for Brawl video, those were the days. I don't remember that. Luigi was cut late into a 64 development, came out in the Giga Leaks. Oh. I was giving... I don't even remember which ones were in it. I didn't remember Luigi wasn't in it. I just realized they have a slight animation wind up before they dive, which makes them a lot more predictable. Took me this long to notice. Oh. Nintendo should collude with Warner Brothers to put Big Chungus into next Smash Bros. And they so should. That'd be so cool. I'm gonna pick up all the treasure real quick. Bread. Basically, oh yeah. And and with DreamWorks for Shrek and Shaggy, basically Smash Bros, but with the Mugen character roster. Paramount should buy Warner Bros so Big Chungus can be in the next Mario movie, and I can be in Big Chungus until I'm good and set. And I can be in Big Chungus until I'm good and set. I don't know about that last part there. Why is Leon choking forever? It's funny. What if I just completely cover up like the area where the gameplay is, behind where the areas of gameplay is just an entire wall of GIFs and stuff, and they just show whenever I don't have a game up. Actually, how much would that tank my bitrate? It could be a mixture of GIFs and images. You had a gnome PNG every time he says, she has said, yeah. No, but I should make that happen. It's beautiful. It's quite beautiful, isn't it? Have AI constantly making new slop Corey animations to obscure the screen. Am I like the one where it's like animated to the boom boom? I'm gonna sexy bear. I'm out, the bearded guy above YouTube chat. Yeah, that's Corey. That's Armenian Corey specifically. It's still really funny to me that they just took an image of Corey and then made it unrecognized. I don't even remember what. Is there like the original image or what it looks like? I've gotten over 6,000 pics since last I checked there. Who even is that guy? Is he aware that he's become a meme? Oh no, he's well aware. He's Corey from Oni Plays Corey. Just for a face he made, I guess, lol. No, he's well aware. I'm pretty sure his friends made the Armenian Corey thing. Have AI constantly make new Corys? What? Yeah, you said that again. I saw both of those. I've gotten over 6/7. It's lost media. It's lost media. Corey's an animator and musician. No, I said it once. You didn't. You said it more than one time. Check the chat. I'm checking the chat right now. Have AI constantly making new slop Corey animations to obscure the screen. Dad, you have animation constantly making new slop Corey animations to obscure the screen. Check the chat. I'm innocent. You literally did it 2 times there. Word for word. I didn't do that. It's right there. YouTube is freaking out. I know it's like it's sometimes double post, but I don't think it's ever double post like that far of a time apart. Though to be fair, I could possibly have done that. But I didn't just reread it. I read 2 different messages. That's bizarre. That's crazy. Have you been taking your pills? You might want to be taking your pills. You might be going crazy. Have you considered like sitting down, talking to a professional? Is it not spawning more items because I have too many breads around? Why is there literally no earth gems here? Oh, is it because of the ones I'm killing? Alright. I think maybe my app is freaking out. Oh, I was joking, dude. I'm not upset, don't worry. Dude. Bro, calm down. It's no big deal. No, I don't think he's freaking out. Why did it drop one of the candy coins? I didn't know that you even could do that here. You need to calm down. You need to calm down. I swear it's the music man. Driving up tension. I wish I could change what the music is playing. I don't think you can do that with the music box. It'd be really cool for like in different areas you could do it with the music box. Don't worry. Once we've gotten $1 billion and we buy 1 billion of the performance enhancing drugs with the G at the end that we lose access to after we go into the next chapter of the game, we can go to the next chapter of the game and grind out the other area that's slightly more efficient. Puts you into combat mode, both in-game and in real life. It reminds me how in the, I think it was in Oblivion. I'm not sure if Morrowind had the different, I think Morrowind had the different music when you're in the combat. Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim until a certain point when they changed it, where as soon as a mud crab sees you and just combat music. But I think in Skyrim they actually updated it to be a little bit more reasonable in that, where it doesn't immediately go into combat music if it's just some random mud crab. Mud crabs. I think maybe what happened is that I sent the message and I switched to a different app I was sent as it was sending, and then came back and repeated the code. Maybe. Nope. I'm mixing it up a little bit. Oh, you can stand on the tree right here. Aww. It only kills 2 waves of them. Need edit can, but instead of a gun, it's cans. For some reason, that reminded me how, like, some people refer to boobs as cans. I don't understand. I'm just imagining like a flat character with cans under their shirt. Could make an armor of those cans. Women used to have tubular aluminum boobs. I yearn for those days to return. Can edit next model. Can edit next model confirmed. I'm Natsuki, so hi! Ignore the little timer in the top of the screen that implies that I've been doing this for the last 43 minutes. Ignore that timer and do not check the playback. I'm a little locked in though. I wonder if I get farther to that other side of the map if they get to me quicker after spawning. Actually, they spawn right there. Oh yeah, they have a spawn point like right around here. Oh yeah, no, if I use the tornado like right here, it would do so much more damage and kill so many more. Do these have a time at which they eventually despawn? I know they get used up. Just put Corey up there to cover the timer. Problem solved. Or the fish. You're so right. Ooh, there's no end to these stupid bugs. Where are they coming from? Who knows? What if it auto-fails you or crashes when it gets to an hour and you lose all the shekels? No, don't worry, I'm saving. Look, I saved. It supposedly just works. You can just save it during your little practice thing. I mean, theoretically, it doesn't only like fully goes through when I leave or something like that, but I don't think so. I think it's fine. Also, if I lose this progress, it wasn't worth it to keep it. If in the pursuit of science, I have to know what happens when it gets to an hour. You're a regular Bill Nye. Yeah. I was gonna say modern Bill Nye, but you don't want that. Boo, 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 boo. Look at how many it's killing. So I can't not think of the thank you, thank you, thank you. When I hear it going thank you. What the? Yeah, can you imagine if the game crashes and loses hours of progress? That would be so devastating. You're so funny. You're so funny. Thank you for your attention to this matter. No, don't. Just imagine I just post bug report. If you take longer than an hour in the in practice mode, the game crashes. Thought you guys should know. Bill Nye said I show my entangled schlong with strangers. And he's an electrician who wants his kids show who had a kids show, so I guess I gotta should shouldn't the show. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was good. That was good. That one was good. Bug report. Does anyone stream when they wake up from having a bad nightmare? Bad dream. Huh? Oh yeah, thank you for the attention as matter for the bug report. Bug report. Never seem to be where they should be when I want to leave the house. Look at how many kills. Thank you, thank you. Feel my balls. They have a heavy impact. And they swing around. Critical bug report. Requires urgent attention. I burnt my finger. Okay, if I want to complete the dungeon, I need to destroy these real quick. I actually have a little bit of time to do this. Oh my gosh, look at There you go. Appa, what did she say over there? I want developers to cut corners artistically, but like not in like compromising the art, but like just going, yeah, we don't need that many polygons. I still have a good bit of time. Might as well hit all the rocks for a free chest. I also might run a 3-minute ad before it happens so it doesn't run it. You can cut the grass for gems. Oh, that's funny. Seems like only once. Gems and money. Have you tried hitting the rocks rolling down that one path? No. Okay, so the thing is, hitting all these rocks give you the secret chest. The game hints towards this. The game doesn't have any known secrets that aren't hinted towards. They're like specific. You said there's like every area has a specific treasure. They can also have just a treasure lying around. Can't believe I procrastinated on this one. No, I just have plenty of time. 4 minutes. Yay, free thankful statue. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I actually don't know what the threshold exactly for this is. Alright, I'm gonna... Give me 1 second. I'm gonna run an ad. I'll be back in a sec. I'm back. Those are the fighting. Opening chest doesn't ring the same without the dun 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 sound. You're lifting up the oh da 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 da, and you're lifting up the item like a trophy. Most intense peeing break ever. Sorry, it was a fight over there. So we have to like wait here for like three and a half minutes. Less than 3.5 minutes. I have Cheez-Its though. I have Cheez-Its. It's still Parmesan and sharp cheddar. I haven't finished this box. Yummy. Didn't have white cheddar ones. Every pre-break is a desperate struggle for one's urethra. Why is it called a restroom if I'm fighting for my life in here? Had to combat the dune worm. Came out of the toilet, yeah. What if your toilet was the doom worm? Kind of like the toilet in the Made Abyss. Not a skippity? No. What if I had like someone comes into the chat, I give them like a Google form thing. It like generates a unique ID that they then post into chat, and then they complete the form. And then if I get back the form and it says that one of their answers was their answer when shown G-Man was the guy from Skibbity Toilet, they just get instantly banned. One more minute. Actually, I should save. One more minute. $30 more seconds. Well, if it isn't about the amount of cans you have lying around, at least. Okay, with that idea. No, you have to know that one too. And I finished with 70 milliseconds. New record time. Oh, it stops at 60. Oh, interesting. So it still knows. So does it max out at 61 minutes? No, just wait. So what happens if I wait? What happens if I go for 100 minutes then? 1 hour is enough. Exactly 100 minutes. Why you're a speedrunner, yeah. It starts from 0. Mayhaps on that. Oh, actually, I should sell the treasures I got. Honey. Thankful. Gold candy. Gold scales. Man, their value's plummeting. How much health I got? 200 health. So we're going back in there. The annoying part is I have to clear out basically all the other enemies. Well, most of the other enemies. Why yours? Was it? When I was younger, I used to often wake up screaming. The screaming stopped, but never the nightmares. Very poggers. We lost 7 hours of progress, so we're taking 7 hours to get it back. Yeah, it would be cheating if we took a shorter amount of time, you know? It's gonna take more than 7. Actually, wait a minute. Oh, I need to up my magic damage for that to be even better. Because it's taking multiple hits for them to die. Wait. World map. Equipment. There you go. So one of those. I think the standard charm's better, which I'm not quite sure. No, it's worse. So there's no reason to. Be back by dinner, you two. Did I kill these in one hit now? If I don't, I need a better... Okay, I still killed them one hit. How much health do they even have? At least 32. At least 31. At least 28. Okay, so it's I think it's reasonable to think that I'm always gonna one-shot these guys with my current ant damage. I'm high. Poggers, much wow. No poggers, geckers. I do geckers in this chat. Oh no, I wasted a thunder. Oh wait, no, I have. Okay. All right. So with these. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was like 1,000 gold in one go. I got the wind. I think I got the wind charm from doing. Oh, no, the survival maze isn't available yet. I'll have to do that. I have to do the survival maze up to level 10. Once I get enough, like, I'll level up the health with the Phalange one more time. Thank you. I could theoretically do something similar with the reds, but it wouldn't last as long. Also does have the sock. Oh yeah, true. So I'm not sure if that's necessary with its area of attack. The flame one might not have a big enough area attack though. Or it might be way too precise for me to place it over their spawn point. Yeah, it goes away so quickly. I couldn't even lure them into it before it's gone. Wait a minute. Why does it look like there's another hornet up there? Oh no, that's the mushroom. Oh. I was so excited to have 4 hornets. I need more wind gems. Gosh, if I get the wind charm, that the charm makes me drop more, get more wind charm gems, and I go to the other level that has 4 of these guys, and I have their spawn isn't directly on top of one of the nests, and it's somewhere I can put a tornado on top of, I'd be making a lot more. So I'm running out of. I don't have enough slots. I want one for the coins, obviously. I want one for the coin pickup. I need one for the damage thing, so I'm actually killing them every time I swing. And I need one for the magic damage to kill them more efficient. I guess the magic one's the least important one, but it really sucked not to have it. If only there's something to increase my magic damage and attack. What does the Omni Charm do again? Makes you dummy thick against magic. Oh, okay, yeah. So it's just a really good charm. I get it. So beautiful. Music to my ears. Honestly, it might be worth it not having the damage, the gauntlet. It might be worth it not having the gauntlet just so I can do that magic thing. Oh my gosh. Just a second. I knocked over the bag of Cheez-Its and it started spilling on my chest. Not much. We're fine. Oh wait, there's candy coin over there. Coin candy. Okay, so was it Poland that has like cheap developers? I just need to get like a cheap artist from like Asia. I need to get to like have a cool style, something like this. I need a cheap artist. I need some cheap developers from Poland, and I just have them make a game. The more I think about it, the more I at some point want to just do that. You find some like promising like developer and artist and just go make game. Actually, you find a promising developer that like has interest in like autistic mechanics or something like that. I want a hire artistic developer, someplace where money, the US dollar goes further and they're artistically interested in mechanics in a game. I should have checked the gold right before I cast it. The thing is, at some point the gold drops from the wasp are gonna be more important because the treasures will slowly lose value as I sell more of them. I hate that mechanic. I hate it. Is there a minimum value that the treasures go to, or does it eventually just worth 0? It's also really interesting to me with a game like this where you see a green gem and I see a green gem and my brain thinks of wind, and I see a yellow gem, I think thunder, but yellow gem's earth and the green gem's lightning. Alright, I have just over 19,100 picks, or just under. Alright, now I got about 800 picks from that, I think. And are you really live? Are you an illusion? Depends on what's your definition, man. I don't know. Right, 820, nice. So we split that up. It's 80 shy of 300 per hornet here. So it's closer to a second. It's closer to 810, which you divide by 3, get 190. Wait, 100. No, 180. Just I'm trying to remember. 170. Yeah, 170. So you multiply 170 by 4, that would be how much we'd be getting for 4 hornets. We'd be getting just under, maybe just about 1,000 per tornado, and that depends on if we're unlucky there or lucky. We actually have enough to do it again. So look at, we have 207,040. 8. Oh, that was definitely not optimal. I saw them, I think I saw them spawn out there. Yeah, you can say 215, 21,528. These wasps don't even attack you, they just float near you. So no, they attack me. See that? That's justification right there. That's what that is. They didn't do it in a few minutes ago. Yeah, they did. Okay, I need to be a little bit further back. All right, total picks 21,868. That one would be a little slow. Oh, there's some spawning that didn't immediately get killed. 22,828. I'm not even like doing the math on that. I'm just showing that so that can be calculated. They have a limited range. You'd get about 1,100 gold if there were 4 hornets. Yeah. I have the proofs. Don't you gaslight me. Yeah, they have a limited range. They're trying to attack me, but they can't leave their spot. Literally the only time I can actually hit them is when they're swinging down to attack me. If they didn't swing to attack me, this would be a lot harder to do. Maybe it was a specific spot you're standing or something. Oh, no. I mean, if I get farther enough away, I think they won't try to swing at me, but like, I'm just out of their range. They're bounding at rain area. But man, are they trying. Just a second, one more green gem. There was, come on, another green gem. Page green. Oh, there's one. That one was pretty good. Right before I 24,728. $25,648. Money, lots of money. Oh, let me world map. Go to world map. So So,
本当にいいの
does the value of these ever go back up?
本当にいいのそれでいいの本当に
Or they just permanently debuff the value every time you sell one?
いいのそれでいいのあら
Hmm.
お金が足りないみたい
I spent my entire 30-minute break at work watching you farm hornets. I regret nothing. Nice. Do you think I would be doing it for the entire Is the goal to return to your sister back to human form? The goal is capitalism, actually. Goal is buffing myself with max HP items as much as I can. I don't think I'm gonna buy this. At most, I'm gonna buy this one more time. Oh, Seven Sister edit focuses on money. If you determine to raise 160,000 gold, it'll take the rest of the stream. Don't give me like the statistics and stuff. That sucks. Maybe I won't do that then. Maybe I won't do that. I don't even think it would take the entire rest of the stream. Like, how much was I even like? I'm half. I at least made this 46,000 during the stream. I at least made this much during the stream. That may be lowballing. Would take me 4 hours to get double that. 8 hours. 8 hours to double that. Yeah, no, the math does add up. I'm exaggerating. Actually, I'm thinking the math. It would take like only another hour. Ooh. Rich. I don't know. I mean, it has the MMO grind stamina. Yeah. Just thinking if it's worth it. Maybe I should just be happy with this amount. We'll see how much we get in like an hour of grinding. I just wish there was something to make the grind a little more efficient. Pizza? Gotta go have fun with that. Bye bye, see you later, bye bye. I'll probably still be streaming by the time you're clock out of work. I know a game is good if it makes you do voluntary grinding for hours. Well, it's partly me being autistic. I'm autistic too, relatable streamer. Are you talking about like actually diagnosed Lamau? I don't need any of them diagnosis things. I already hit that one. Diagnoses. Oh, games have charm. They have charm. Look at this art. Look at this art. $48,213 picks. For 9,173. Okay. No, they got stuck on the log. And check how much that one was. Just need a little more money to buy the medicine again. I just need a little more money for my medicine. A little more money for the medicine for my sick sister. Please, just a small little donation. My sister's dying. Going so you can afford medicine. What a beautiful metaphor. I'm sick in the head. That's why I'm doing it. I'm sick in the head. Oh gosh dang, I didn't have... I could have just canceled it out. Just wait for it to cancel and drop the gems. It would be cool if this had a co-op mode and you could play this with Hoshi or something. Didn't you say this game was multiplayer? No, I think you're thinking of me saying something else, mentioning a different game's multiplayer. I mentioned how Code Vein 2 is not multiplayer for some unknown reason. Hey, you sound well hydrated and healthy. Hope the stream's been good so far. Yeah, I need to grab more water though. A can of soda. Now that's 3 hydrates I'm in debt for. I need more money for my sick sister. My poor sick sister. Me when your mom. I'm never gonna make streamer bot change the cost of redeems live. I'm gonna check that real quick. There's also one thing I've been really wondering, and I can't remember if I checked before. No, there's no API call for when you get rated on YouTube. Twitch has a API call when the person you do a shared chat with is getting a raid. And YouTube just doesn't have anything for it. It's crazy. They didn't have it for like a normal raid. What was the other thing I was checking? I don't remember. Imagine like the crazy idea. Imagine if like you the VTube Studio thing, the VTube Studio lighting thing. Imagine there's like this crazy thing where the VTube Studio lighting thing, it applied the very like high gradient like lighting based on the window display of choice, and then it was a very low gradient, low transparency version of that window just on top of it, which would be like a huge security issue. It's just a funny idea, but I mean, even if that was real, it would be really hard to with limited stream quality to extract data that like delicate. That any artifacting would basically destroy. I want more candy. It'd be kind of funny to grind the thankful statue to see how low the value would get. Again, they just fly past you. No, they're trying to get me, but they're hitting a bounding box. I'm standing right outside their range. It's the equivalent to going up. No, it's the equivalent to going up to a dog that's on a chain leash, like in a yard, and the Tom and Jerry standing right at the threshold where the dog can like just right at the threshold there. It's the equivalent of that. So actually, don't use that metaphor. That metaphor has me beating up dogs. Well, actually, use that metaphor, but instead of like an actual dog, just it's Dogiwara. So these wasps are on invisible leash. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, basically. There's the wasps have an invisible wall that they can't pass. They're not allowed to get too far from their spawn point. So once they get to a certain spot, there's just an invisible wall they're not allowed to escape from. Might be easier to see right here. Ow. Nice exploit, I guess. I mean, kinda. They can't go further than that, but they're still in your hit range. Yeah, is that their hitbox has to basically intersect with me for them to do damage, since they're little wasps. Well, most enemies have to touch me to do damage, but I have like an area of attack in front of me. Convenient, yeah. I wish I could give Edit a button that gives me a quarter every time he pressed it, but he would become a millionaire. I wish I could give Edit a button that gives me a quarter every time he pressed it. He would become a millionaire. Him, not me. Why would you become a millionaire? Because you give me the money when I press the quarter button? Bro, if you like got a button that gave you a quarter every time I pressed it, and you gave me a quarter, how many times can and you're like, I'll cut you a 50-50 deal or 50-50 deal. I'll be like spamming that thing. No, not me. F it. That gave me a quarter every time I press it. Would it give anyone that presses it a quarter? Seems a bit unfair, doesn't it? Or would you get the money for him pressing the button? I think he missaid it. I think it's supposed to be one where every time I press it, I get money. So it might be a one where when anyone presses it, they get money. And that person pressing it gives money. But yeah, that would be good money. Quarter every time you press a button is huge money. Even if that button was like pretty tough to press. Getting rich through clicks. I mean, it's implausible, but not impossible. Isn't clicks what? I don't think they use it anymore, but the term for engagement is clicks. You get people clicking on your videos. No, you said it wrong. Getting rich through clicks. I mean, it's not your own clicks. I know. Well, I'm just mentioning. I'm mentioning the slang. You have a very specific dopamine high you chase at it. Not the clicks you get from. No, I know. I'm just mentioning. I was just segueing into the fact that the old slang for clicks. Because I thought it was funny. I don't even know if it's still old, technically old slang. Alright. Grab. Did I do it too far away or something? I don't know. Engagement, content farming. See, we do that S in real life as well. Maybe I need to be aiming a little bit closer that way. It's seeming like it's taking me like about a minute per 1,000 picks. I want to say it's like about a minute per 1,000 picks, maybe a little less. Might take. Well, then again, I do have these items. I want to see something. What's the fastest? Alright. It's too far. Let's go to world map. See how much we get when we sell these. So this is like a amount of money we get. It falls off for these things. Planes, this one. Wait, old map. Equipment. Speed boots. Silver gauntlet should be enough. Oh, I don't. Oh. I don't have the equipment for this. I think this takes less than 30 seconds. If I actually have the damage for it. Also get a few hundred from the killing those things as well. Equipment. Oh, these are kind of necessary. Actually, can I? This sets me back money-wise. I'll buy one of these. Hopefully this is enough to push me over. Can't wait for you to finally fight something new again. That'd be so cool. $20 seconds for it. Equipment. I shouldn't have bought that when I don't know. Winged boots. Turn ruins. Ruin main gate would be the next one that's possibly the fastest. Awesome. Just a good bit of time there. My gosh. Yeah, it's so much quicker. Alright, let's do that again. Ruin main gate. Oops. Actually, I want to check something out. I keep messing up the jump. What? Stop it! When I'm not over the ground, I seriously, if I'm not jumping over the pit, I hit this every time. For some reason, it's... A second, I wanna... I mine it. Oops. Let's restart. I just want to touch that. I wanted to see if I could skip that. There's some sort of invisible wall, huh? $17 seconds. 20 seconds. Actually, hitting restart might be the thing to do. I think I can just hit restart. Items, just check. 5. Restart. Less than 10 seconds. Alright. Grand staircase. No. Hall. No. Cave. No. Deepest caverns. What was deepest caverns? Oh no, definitely not. Mountain path. No. Volcano path. No. Lava pools. No. Entrance to ruins. Actually, lava pools. Let's check. What the? Yeah, if it doesn't let me. That's really interesting. Okay, that was the. Oh, flames. Oh, not flame, not that one. Wetlands, definitely not. Bridge to ruins. I think it's just too long of a thing. Yeah, no, it's just too long. Underwater City, too long. Silent Church, too long. Spiral Card, too long. Guardian, obviously. Yeah, all those. Okay, yeah, so the only contender is this one, but it's not as fast. So Terran Ruins. Ruined Main Gate. Time to make it so that thankful statues are worth nothing. We're gonna make thankful statues worth nothing. That happens to you too. I was scared there was something wrong with my diet or something. What? Who are you mentioning there? I keep thinking there's some secret ledge you might have missed or something, but maybe that's just my imagination. Yeah, no. Oops. Did I mishear you? I thought you said you get dizzy if you stood up too quickly sometimes. I didn't say anything like that. You know, like schizophrenic and like hear voices, right, Felix? Like not like offensive at all. Like just wonder. Oh, dang it. Okay, a little scared at it. I go back in the video. I didn't say anything like that. Happens sometimes after sitting long periods, I guess. The dizzy thing. Yeah. I don't think I really get that, but I understand what it is. Let's go to a world map and sell all these, see how much it plummets the value. They're now worth like 400. What if it buffer overflows and when it goes to 0, it goes back to being worth like a bajillion? Imagine. But yeah, I want to know if I said anything that was like close to that. I know I didn't say that. Could have said something that sounded like that a little bit. 669. $5.92. It's so hard to tell when with you sometimes. It's so hard to tell what I'm saying. Give me any clip and I'll say what I said right there. I'll translate it. $5.95. Was that lost what I got the other time? Ah. Significant time loss. Interesting. So I think I know what happened. So if I stand right in front of it, I shouldn't have restarted there. Interesting. So I really want to know if I could have gone 2 speed boots. I can speed it up by grabbing it mid. And it's pretty easy to make sure I don't accidentally do it. Like, don't mess it up, because if I don't instantly get it, you can restart. Interesting. Gosh dang. I'm upset I didn't do it with the speed boots to see. Looking directly at it from the perfect angle might be important for this. Oh. Peak gameplay right here, yeah. I think this is faster grinding for now than it's definitely faster grinding for now. For the thankful statue's value right now. No, rather you are being serious or not. It isn't you, it's me problem. Oh. I'm mostly serious. Unless I'm trying to gaslight Hoshi like with something, which bears really funny fruits, like him not believing me when I tell him Mr. Pibb's real. He's not sure if I'm serious when I said Mr. Pibb's real, because other times I have said, oh my gosh, imagine if I had 2 of the coin thingies. Actually, I don't know if I can hold 2 of the coin thingies. Alright, time to plummet the thankful statue prices even more. I could have done this with a fire crystal, I think. Or the silver gauntlet. Hey, that went down by 8 value. It's going down by 8. No, 7 value. So it's it's a certain fraction. So it goes down slower and slower every time. Gohan. If only I didn't get all the good chests already. Love that you're finding things I didn't know about this game, like the infinite treasures. Are you talking about... Okay, are you talking about the exploit to get the same treasure? Or are you talking about the fact that you can keep getting this thankful statue? Also, aren't you supposed to be working wage in the... Oh, wrong thing. I have a tendency to break games. I have a little bit of a tendency to break games, so it's not too surprising I found a duplication glitch for treasures. Though I haven't fully put into practice. There's weird timing too. I'm sure if I'm not like facing it exactly directly, it's really hard to get the timing on. Keep getting the thankful statue. Oh yeah. Oh, that's... Yeah, no, that's just normal. That's just normal. That's just normal. I'm blowing your mind when I get 50 billion void crystals. But also the frame perfect dupe thing you did that one time. Yeah, I didn't realize I picked it up from the... Actually, I'm not 100% sure if I picked it up from the chest. That's why I'm not 100% sure about this dupe. I'm not sure if the dupe was me grabbing it from the chest like that, Because I don't remember doing that. Or if it was me leaving the second I got it, so it registered the check that I got. I registered that I got the item, but didn't register that the treasure was cleared. I haven't looked back. This is important that I'm doing this right now because it's training me to really well do the potential dupe here. Yeah, you just have to line yourself up well there. If you haven't sold the thankful statue so many times that its value either hits 0 or it doesn't lose value when you sell it again, are you a true gamer? It's also not if you're talking about me picking out of the chest, it's not frame perfect. I mean, I guess exaggeration, yeah, but it's really dependent on how close you are to the exact spot, right? Like, no, don't do that. If I'm right in front of it, it actually has a decent timing. Only if I'm right in front of it. Like right here. Easy. I'm refining my technique. I don't know why I centered myself perfectly on that one. My brain mixed it up with the chest. The gold statue is losing like 6G of value every time at this point. Lost 6 value. So it's loses about a little bit more, 6% of its value. Now it's losing 5% at 5G. 4. Is it losing only 3 picks now? Is it getting down to 100? It's from 2006, yeah. I thought it was just retro. No. I mean, if there was a game, if someone comes out with a game that's like this, modern day, I'm getting it. Where's my hug at? Sorry, I left it at the store. I'll go get in the milk real quick. 4 hydrates. Missed it. Reminds me of Berserk. 1997. I assume that's supposed to be 1997. Well, go get it. I just leave the stream going with the text going to get milk for the next 5 hours. Interactive stream idea. I leave stream to going to get milk, and every like so and so time you have to do exclamation mark I'm still here to confirm that you're still waiting for me to get the milk. And then theoretically I come back at some point, and if you didn't keep doing the command, you left. Fine, I'm asking Hoshi. All right. What if I lose? What if every time I sell the statue, it loses a certain less percentage of its value until it starts going to losing negative percentage of its value and starts going back up? Guys, the thankful statue's the grinding method. You just have to sell 7 billion of them for the math to start like inverting on itself and it starts skyrocketing in value. Behind you. Cyberpunk Berserk. There's someone on your back? No. No. Oh gosh, there's someone on your head. You're done for. I don't know what you're talking about. Why do I keep trying to center myself on that? So, if it is a frame perfect, it doesn't register. There's picking out of the chest might bypass that thing. Redeem kiss on cheek. That's not a redeem. Let's go to world map and sell all these statues. I want to see its value plummet. I literally just paid for. No, I didn't. Are you drunk again? Value went down by. Value went down by 3. Value went down by 4. Okay, now it's just worth 100. It bottoms out at being worth 100. Did you get it? Get what? Water. Okay, it bottoms out at a value of 100. That's still pretty good value. Actually, I think that might be in line value-wise. Oh gosh, this was a really bad one. With the hornets. I'm Jason Ram! 'Cause I'm getting... Oh, actually. Every 10 seconds I'm getting 100 gold. So I'm getting 10 gold a second. I was getting 1,000 gold a minute, I think. Could be wrong. Interactive stream idea, you hook up a Nerf gun to a spinning mount, and we can fire it with command. If it hits you, you say ouch. Papyrus HP is gosh darn crazy. Cozy song, yeah. Also, the music doesn't get interrupted while I do this. The font. Oh, I see. Oops. You know, the funny thing is I could theoretically make a script for this. The problem is the inconsistent jumps on the slimes. I'd have to make a run that doesn't randomly sometimes get hit by a slime. I'd have to avoid them here. Jump here. That should be fine. The funny thing is, can I press escape while that? No, that shouldn't matter. I can. There's a slight bit of area where I can't. That should be fine. Do you think Reciteer HD is gonna have non-mirrored mirrored textures? That'd be kind of cool. I'd like for them to do that. I'm so upset. If I had kept like one of the treasures that's not too hard to get to, like the treasure you get from the tutorial, I think it was like the golden pot, which is actually worth quite a bit to start with. Could have farmed that one a bunch. Kill Nissan. Ikyo Nissan. Are you speaking car now? I'm getting less patient for this grind now. I don't. I think silver got. Wait. Oh, that. I know one of the next chests I can get that is actually really not hard to get later on. I wouldn't be able to do it for grinding for the other. For this, it's gonna take me too long to get. I'm just gonna switch to going to get the other stuff. This is fine. We're gonna progress the story again. For the sake of science, we're progressing the story. We've already read this in the previous stream. It's gonna be so funny when I find out, like, the peaceful forest level 2.
いらっしゃいませ。
I can buy the. Oh, I can. Wait. Oh, it's after I beat the dragon, isn't it? Oh my gosh. It's after I beat the dragon. Alright. Let's save. Forest of Miasma. Old map, actually. Equipment. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't fish if there's monsters nearby. I didn't realize that. Took out all of them at once. Is it just the... I think it's just the ones in the area. There we go, yeah. Perfect catch. Okay. Now you have to be very careful here. Okay, thankfully that doesn't count. This is distracting me a little bit. There you go. Gosh dang it. I messed that up completely. Interesting. Okay, this one wasn't gonna work for that one. Equipment. Actually, I think the one right after is actually the one I want. Oh. Stinky. Uh-oh. There we go. I think it's the bug room after this. Okay. Now I've unlocked the bug room. You go back. Equipment, speed boots, winged boots. That's all I really need. Let's save. We might have to revert our save. There we go, and it goes right there. Okay. Okay, world map. I forgot what the treasure of this one was. I mixed up with, I think. Hey, no punch. I'm just gonna, I want you to fear the exploit I found. We're only doing this like a few times because it's like the health thing item. $244 health. Oops. Oh gosh dang it. Is that an eye? Oh yeah, that's a big bug. I don't know what it's supposed to mean though. I don't know why there's a big bug here at all. Queen, maybe, maybe. My queen. Just get 300 health real quick. It's only fair because I'm not gonna get another gold Farron or whatever it is. Actually, I think the next one will get me 300. Right. Oh, you can just spam it. It took me way too long to realize I can just spam it. Who needs timing when you can spam something? Okay, we're at 300 health. Let's just go to... Let's not complete that clear until later, just so we have the option for it. Equipment. Tough glove. Oh wait, not tough glove. Silver glove. Speed boots. Popular trim instead. I'm looking at the mini map to attack them right now. No, I'm not. I'm not anymore. There's things I want to test with the fact that you can duplicate the treasures. Pique fire. Thunder. Yummy. There's actually another thing I want to check in this room specifically. I can't check right now because I'd waste the clearing this area. Okay. Oh, actually, what's the one I get from... Gosh, I have to run all the way back if I want to. Just kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Oh wait. Equipment. Take off big shield. There you go. Still take quite a while to do this, man. Come on. Come on, man. I said GG 5 times. Now I'm banned from playing this stupid game. Oh, that... The cloud's detrimental because it does 1 damage and give me a cooldown on my damage. Invincibility frames. Is there a max health you can get? It's not max, right? I don't know. Or if it's like 999. Equipment. Speed boots. Winged boots. Big shield.
いらっしゃい。またね。
Wait a minute, I'm not even losing out on getting that last GX thing. So for ruins, I wanna check. Wait. Save game here. Oh gosh dang it. I keep forgetting I have to specifically jump right here. Else I slide off. It's actually might not work here. Nope. Restart. And if that shield is not there anymore, I have to restart again. I have to not restart. For my save. But I think if I approach this chest from the other side. Oh my gosh. Okay. We close out of the game now. So with those chests on the side, as soon as they're open, it's registered. It's registered. Good to know. Good to know they operate on different logic. So it's only the secret item chest that you can duplicate. Because they spawn in. Because it spawns in. Unless I can... No. Night shield. World map. Equipment. Big shield. Night shield. Deliverance. Windmill bridge. I was gonna say, where's the windmill? And then I realized it's right there. Okay. Save game. Nope. Restart. This effing night has to go. Actually, I don't think it has to go. I just have to be quick. Restart. Messed it up. What was the items? What was that item? It's worth probably 10,000. It's earth, I see. Earth crystal. Another earth crystal. I need to buy back that music playing thing. Ow. Can I ask you a question with zero alternative mode, just stating beforehand? Okay, sure, yeah. Are you like severely autistic? World map. Now, I go over here, sell. I have 5 earth crystals. That got me a good chunk of change. That got me a little chunk of change right there. If only it was the coin emblem though. Coin emblem takes too long. What's your least favorite negative personality trait for a person to have? Like you pick it and it disappears from the gene. What's your least favorite negative personality? The negative personality trait I dislike the most. I don't know. Eating grapes before you pay for them? That's not a serious answer. I don't know. No, that's not a serious answer. I'm not sure. Wait, what? You're eating you're in the store eating the grapes, and then before you paid for them. You haven't paid for those grapes yet. You also you didn't pay for the grapes you ate too. So you like dishonesty? No, I'm not. I'm saying I'm not sure if that's my least favorite one specifically. Ah, oh, dang it. This is illegal, you know. Yeah, I mean the grapes. You pay for the grapes are by weight. The grapes are by weight. You haven't weighed the grapes yet. You don't. The grapes you're eating, you never paid for, and you just stole those grapes. See you again. I honestly can't tell if any of this discussion was serious. I apologize. I'm not. When I say that's not, I'm not. That's not actually the worst trait I can think of that I would want to like disappear from the gene pool. It's the first thing that came to my mind. It's not the worst one. I don't like it. But I wouldn't be committing to say that one specifically blow up, delete it from the gene pool. There's got to be like worse stuff. Wall them up. Oh gosh, it's so awful not going fast. What gene pools do you mean exactly? Gene pool refers to basically like how there's genes that get passed on by people. There's like a genetic trait that's getting passed on between people. It's like how some people are ginger and that's like a genetic defect or whatever. Well, that's specifically a genetic default, not so much a genetic trait, but anyway. That gets passed around. That's in the gene pool. If it was theoretically deleted from the gene pool, no more ginger. No more ginger people. My father gave me a pair, but it didn't fit. It's fit for our entire pool. Of course it's not gonna fit. Pata. Wait. Yeah, but the amount of rotten grapes they make you pay for makes me feel nothing for it. It depends on the place. I don't see too many like rotten grapes the place I'm at. Place where I live, that's what I was going for. What the? Oh. Oops. And someone once told me, the world's gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. Hey. My brain is like telling me, oh, I have the dash in there. I don't have the dash in there. I don't know why I keep trying to do it. Excuse me? I knocked it down. I hate stupid skeletons. Give me a... Yeah. Give me the gem I'm using to kill you. Thank you. we go. Just 2 more of these guys. 1 more of these guys. I don't really pay attention to that animation the first time. I can't believe I have to kill all these. Ah. There we go. There we go. I don't remember what thing I get from the chest here, but I'm skipping it. That guy's dead. Oops. Oh, gosh dang it. Oh, gosh dang it. Please tell me they've both... Tell me that one dies too. Come on. I think it might be safe. Gosh dang it. I think it's funny that I can get infinite of the max health up drugs. Which I don't know if that makes infinite health viable rather as much health as you want is viable rather than theoretical. Oh, what thing did I miss? You. Gosh, I hate them. I think it's funny the chest requirement's killing that thing, but it's like so noticeable. It makes noise and all that. It's on your main path. Oh my gosh. Changes the oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's really hard to hit them though. I think I fluked out. Yeah, I can hit the ground, like elevated ground, just barely to hit them. Ow. Yay. The skeleton fears me. Oh. I have more of those. I didn't realize it changed my basic attack as well. Oh my gosh. Hey guys. It doesn't work because they're floating off the ground. Oh gosh dang it. I'm going insane. Oh my gosh. I'm doing that on that guy. Ow. I need the blue gems. You go find another skeleton, perhaps. Stop it. I need to find the other. I need to buy the other gems to see what how it changes my attack. Oh, I've fallen off 3 times there. Pretty sure right over here is a skeleton. Oh, the phantom here. Ow. F off. Skeleton's right here. He falls down. You beat him up for blue gem. Oh, he's the... Giga... What? I don't recognize that word. Hello. Thank you, no problem. I even hate that noise too. Honestly, grinding that one area for the health up sounds like a better strategy than the other things. It's probably one of the fastest health ups I can grind. Oh, there's an extra blue one right there. God, I was using the heels. Did not mean to do that. Oh, got it back. I'll kill him on the way back. Sucks for the fairies, you can't just pick that stuff up for you. Yeah. I have to use a whole slot for it. It's crazy. Alright, we aggro all the skeletons around here. And these guys. Ow. Oh. Egg toast. I'm so happy that I'm gonna not have to go through this era again. Oh gosh dang it. That's fine. I have enough for another heal. Come on. Got him. Oh, egg toast. Yummy egg toast. The world runs on egg toast. Oh, gosh dang it. Egg toast makes the world go round. Just like how egg toast has a yolk that is round. The world goes round like it. The egg toast. Kill. I have an idea. Buff my defense, and it is 17. That's pretty bad, basically. Exactly, and the earth is flat and square shape and like a toast, obviously. We're the egg. We're the egg. I don't want to beat this area. Actually, I don't know if I have the stats to be. I have quite a bit of health, but I have like so much more stats. We can skip through this first, though. Actually, what was the... Alright, I might get Kane's staff. I might want 2 of those. Mountain Summit Soul Pendant. Soul Pendant's gotta be worth a lot. I'm just gonna die to this. Ow. Kind of pretty poggers to I'm not opening that chest though. Ooh, hawk statue. Come on, kill. Hawk statue, I want that. Alright, now you can kill me. Do it. I did it on purpose. Alright. So for Ruins, Tempest. Oh yeah, I need to... That doesn't make it less sad, yeah. 2 for flinching. Alright, big shield. What's a big shield? There it is. Tempest. Then that final boss fight looks intense. Are you looking ahead? Are you looking ahead? You're not talking about the dragon because the dragon's not the final boss. That's just the boss for this area. Oh. And that guy's gone. Let's save. And it does not count as clear, and I have the boots. Oh, thank you for the follow, Mega Mappa. Are you searching around for the people playing this game? I was just imagining what it looks like, that's all. Sure, buddy. Eskimo boots only worth 2,500, so it's not worth trying to grind them. But what happens if I wear 2 of them? Just a sec, what are the... Soul pendants? Hollowed Charm and Engine Room. Oh, soul pendant. Oh, I see. I can only get cane staff after I clear the other things.
晩ご飯までには帰ってきてね。
Gosh dang it. That one guy fell off. Lamau fell off. Oh. Dang it. That's fine. If I can just knock him off. There we go. Save. Oh. Oh, it's a free one of those charms. Oh, gosh dang it. How much is it? Oh, gosh dang it. How much is the Hollow Charmed worth? Oh, F off. Don't. Oh, he's gone now. Doesn't count. Good.
いらっしゃいませ。
How much would this sell for? 10,000? The same as the. I mean, I guess I could be grinding this after the Earth Crystal's not worth much. But I need to be thinking what I want to actually buy it with, because at this point, these aren't worth it because I can just grind getting the FX stuff. Oh. You know what's really funny? In the Steam guide for all the different hands, someone says, I found a glitch here for theoretically infinite money, or a quick buck. Knuckle runes do the bridge run, but when you open the chest by touching the chest and jumping at the Firestone with the back scratcher equipped. It should auto collect, but will not register as a secret objective being completed. Rinse, repeat, profit. What the F is they saying? There's some weird thing where you can auto collect it using the back scratcher. I mean, the guy beat the rat. Beating the rat has 246 max health, so you should be more than ready now. But I could get more. I deserve it for losing 6 hours of progress. You don't understand. I need 1,000 HP. I want to see if I can get 999 HP. Oh, it says Bug Emperor's Tomb, so I think this bug is dead. So one of the later areas must have the Furium GX, or like, you know, the high level one. Considering each area has the one of the chests in each area has one of the health upgrades. You're gonna be so overpowered when you go to the next area, lol. Just a little bit, yeah. I love flying around. Sliding midair is peak. It's great. It'd be really funny if the slide midair didn't work if you didn't time it. So you had to time each one of them. Instead of being able to spam it like I'm doing. If I collect it through not grabbing it, it counts as actually collected on the screen. I can't farm it. So if I miss that, I need to really quickly reset. Oh, I need to pause really quickly before it collects. I also keep the same camera orientation. It's kind of annoying to do the... It's a little more annoying to do the trick if I'm not fully centered. My camera's not aligned correctly. Also, I think it's funny that the bugs always just drop off here, so I don't have to deal with them. Okay, when Shu, I don't think Shu's still here. When Shu sees my health next, he's gonna be confused. So I'm pretty sure he doesn't know the thing I found out. Clearly edits one of those types that finishes every single side quest before. Weirdly, I didn't do that in Oblivion. I went for the main quest first. Then again, Oblivion's one of the ones where you can do the side quest after. But I then realized I made a mistake by not doing all side quests first, because I didn't want to play after I completed the main story. It felt hollow. I need to do another playthrough. Oh. Depends on the game, I guess. Yeah. Plus, I didn't do it in Cyberpunk. I think I'm more so just someone that wants to be as prepared as possible, but not theoretically beat the everything side before beating the game itself. I can go back and do the side content. Sometimes you get better items from main thing, so doing the side quest later just makes sense and ends up being more fun to do than just slogging your way through there. Sometimes it makes you too powerful and the side content doesn't have any challenge to it, so it's boring. I can get up to 500. I think I can get exact 500. No, it'd be exact 600. No. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think that doesn't make sense. Unless I'm getting 12 from it, I didn't realize. I don't think I am. Alright, let's go to the map. I think that's good enough. It's funny, this is gonna open this chest, and I do not want to open this chest. It's not this. It's gonna make the chest a spawn, but I don't want to open it. Actually, I skipped where it spawned it. Speed run, speed run. Speed run. I didn't mean to spawn that. I probably should have gotten any of the gems before getting up here. Actually, I should. Put on Hall Charm. Put on White Gauntlet. Nice. This boss is really easy if you know the trick. Here's the... There you go, it's dead. Sometimes you get better from get better items from me. Oh, I read that, yeah. Oh, freaking dragons. Spamming through story I've already read. Scary melee attacks from the wyvern, 2 damage, 8 damage. Well, the thing is, I was using a spell that makes me tougher and not have knockback, and I also had good amount of protection items. The sealed palace. Oh, freaking dragons. Oh my gosh. There we go. Blah 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 wah wah wah. I don't wanna hear it. Winged boots. Speed boots. Shield palace. First place.
いくよ
It's really funny. If I was trying to do this earlier, I would have saved plenty of times. Maybe it's just this platform. Oh. Freaking dragons. Oh gosh dang, I didn't mean to do that. Do I have to specifically go from one to the other? Freaking wagons. Was it maybe without falling?
いくよエリーゼ姉さん
Oh my gosh, it's because one of them died. It's a pacifism thing. Let me go to that one first. Maybe it's without getting hit. Gosh. That was one of them dying, wasn't it? Oh my gosh. It's like the first time I do it, it's so easy. Second time they die, they keep getting themselves killed. Maybe it's the specific order I did it. Oh my gosh. I don't know how I did this first try 2 times. They just do a very safe way. This very Oh my gosh. I need to do it slightly faster because of stupid bomb guys. Huh? Wait, is it go from one of the floating platforms to the other, or is it just not? Why is it not triggering anymore? Alright, Alright, we'll just do story mode now. Equipment. My glove. Silver gauntlet. Frickin' pain. Oh. Okay. What the? This is enough. This right here is enough. There we go. What the? Oh my gosh. Hydrate. Hydrato. I'm like a lot more used to with the speed boots than anything. I think that's my problem. You need to grab all the coins, not just some coins. No, I don't. There's much better ways to get coins than trying to grab them from here. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Hawk statue. Let's go, hawk statue. Let's go. I wonder if when I unlock the door is when the progress is saved. So he's immune to magic, okay. Hello. Didn't mean to use that. Got him. Free blue gem. I don't want to use a healing on this blue gem on this guy because that means losing out on healing. I could also possibly get a healed crystal from this guy. Yeah, not a healed crystal, but a blue crystal. There we go. Wait, I can enter the next room, it's just not the cutscene, potentially. Roast chicken. Got him. Got him. Ooh, toothpicks. I'm just gonna get killed in this room. On purpose. Let's see if I get any treasure first, though. A roast chick? No, I shouldn't grab it. I want to lose health. Now, if there's a treasure, I'd grab it. Why does this thing drop so many roast chicken? Oh my gosh. I mean, it's the blue slimes have a chance, I think. Equipment, remove hollow charm. Now this will do. What do you, what? Why those bats do like no damage? Okay, it's a trade-off thing. There we go. Toothpicks, hawk statue. Oh my gosh, the miracle charm did 15,000. That's better. Two of these blue blobs right next to each other makes them look like jiggly chili poops. Oh. I want to see what else the other familiar forest. Familiar forest. Water crystal, air crystal. The music box. 440 health. Yeah, just a little bit of health. Equipment. I don't think I can equip multiple of these crystals. Yeah, no, I can't. So it's a fast. Very fast attack. Oh yeah, and didn't say increase attack speed. No. Actually, no, I don't think it increases attack speed. The water one increases attack speed. Oh yeah, I can't have 2 coin gems anyway. Void. Ooh. That looks very similar. Air crystal. This is the one that said increased fast attack, yeah. Wait, can this be equipped with other? No. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I have to do with the sealed door then. Kill the slimes without killing any of the slime children or something? The guy with killing. Yeah, no, you mentioned the guy killing the final boss has 393. Yeah, no, not sure what the chest thing requirement there is. What in the group attack is going on? Oh, don't worry about it. Okay, actually, do it. No. It was really funny. The person mentioning how you can do the infinite treasures glitch with the back scratcher, and I found kind of like a superior method to it because, well, I don't know. I think mine's superior. It might be a little harder to pull off, but it'd be really funny just to to someone like that. Hey, yeah. Your glitch really worked, and just showing them like me having 5 back scratchers, which with their glitch isn't possible. Right, world map, equipment. Be funny. Speed boots. Miracle, and then Night Shield. That's good. I think it's really funny that I didn't need even a hint for this. I was like, oh, there's a crystal there. Oh, the crystal broke. It's the second I entered this area, I noticed, hey, there's a crystal there. I bet I can break that. I proceed to go break it. Broke both crystals. Nothing happened. Oh, there's a barrel here. Break that. Oh, it worked. Oh, dang it. Stupid effing fish. Oh my gosh, let's go. Free extra darkness crystal, let's go. I really wish I figured out this glitch before I picked up the speed boots to see if you could stack speed boots. Wonder what the maximum health in the game you get. I was wondering that too. I'm not sure if it has a limit. Maybe it's defeat all these without taking any damage. Or maybe defeat them within a certain time. Maybe ChatGPT knows. I mean, it really depends on if ChatGPT can scrape the internet for the information. Jiggle physics. And I basically got all my health back. Cook them, make them blue gelatin. Watch this. I get the health back. Oh, gosh dang it. Did I overheal myself? I swear I had 445, but maybe it was at 435. Can the fairy sister attack? She uses magic, so she's the one casting that. Or this. Blitz. Got him. There we go. Oh, my gold coins. No. Save, and then let's see if the game crashes again. Geez, you think that? Oh yeah, just a second. It goes into a cutscene, and that's what crashed it. This door only opens for those who have passed through it previously. This is what crashed the last time. It didn't crash this time. Ira, or did it? Maybe it was a little bit. Ira, what? Fortuna opened this for me long time ago, and now I'll do the same for you. I couldn't get very far, but I was all alone back then. But you two, Ira, I'm a little envious, really. You get to do something I never could. Now then, Chantelise, are you ready? Yes, bring it. Oh my gosh, it's Elma. What's she doing? Blast it, no good. Everything in here is sealed, even magic. Even waking up in here must be some kind of punishment. I was supposed to die fighting alongside Ira back then, after all, but instead I persisted like a weed. Fortuna's pathetic seal didn't use a fairy, so it makes sense it would break so quickly. I thought the vision I saw meant that it was time for me to finally face my destiny, but if I'm trapped in here, makes me an uninvited guest, then I've been asked not to crash this party. I'm so tired of it all. Well now, this isn't much like the Elma I remember. What? What? Call me stubborn, but there's still something you can do, I think. Could you stand back a moment? Oh my gosh! Yeah, you. Evening, child. You look well, considering. Why are you here, priest? What a story, Mark. Oh, I forgot the voice for Elma. Keeping a promise, you might say. Take care of Elma and Ira, she said. I may be a man of cloth, but I could hardly say no to a beautiful woman, could I? A beautiful woman? A beautiful woman, you mean? You mean? Guess she wanted you to see this. Huh? Oh? Behind you, child. Oh my gosh. This is the mural that it's the same as the one in the Ingen ruins, but this is in perfect condition. Of course, shielded from light and erosion in here, it remained undamaged. Bald! Going through all this trouble to set up a teleportation trap that leads right here, just as complicated as I'd expect. So the Swords Maiden fighting the monster, of course, and at her side, there are 3 lights? Now, I may just be a simple churchman child, but it occurs to me that you might have somewhere you need to be. Yes, the answer is so obvious. What a fool I've been. And the rest is up to her. I kept the promise as best I could. Rest in peace, Fortuna. What the F is this area? I love how, like, near the end of JRPGs, it just gets wacky looking. That stench. It's a fairy. The stench of humans and fairies. Those who sealed me. They return again to continue our endless waltz. I will crush you into powder this time, mortals. Holy Shanty. Alright, time to end this. Yeah, I have healing, so I don't really care if you do damage on me. Are you just dropping crystals? Oh, you pick... Ow. Let me just get all my health back. I really do not care. Excuse me? What did I do? The fairy shedding pixie dust everywhere. Another one spawned. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's getting low on health. This one specifically is getting low on health. Okay, killed that one. There we go. We did it. Oh, good heavens, it feels like my wings are gonna fall off. Oof. Shanty, are you okay? Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm super Shanty. Ain't nothing gonna keep me down. Nothing gonna slow my stride. Whoa, how much damage do you just tank? Grinding paid off. The funny thing is I didn't even tank that much damage. I could have done that with like 200 health. Thank goodness we... What the? Not again. No, not again. Only a fraction of our precious dust remain, mortal. Or your precious dust remain, mortal. And what you defeated was simply a shadow. Behold. The F is that? You face an archdevil, mortals. You still challenge me? He who stands over your life like a god, over you like a god, come then, stride against your fate. Struggle? Ah, friggin'. Shanty, stop. If you keep fighting, you'll disappear. I know. I don't care. If we don't worry, I'll protect you. Ira? Shanty, Elise, good work. Leave the rest to me. The heck you mean? I will seal him using my own power. Wait, you? You can do that? Well, you were kind enough to beat the stuffing out of him beforehand, so... That can't be right. The amount of power needed to seal such a creature is immense, and a human could only get that from their own life force. This is how Fortuna did it last time. Forgive me, both of you. In the end, I was too weak to change the course of events after all. You can't do this. Elma, Fortuna, all of you trying to take this burden on alone. It isn't fair. There has to be some way to help you. You've already done so much. You've given everyone hope. Both of you, thank you and goodbye. Might get cut off. Hold it! Oh my gosh, it's Elma in fairy form. Sorry I'm late, Ira. Elma, sister. Wait, that's Elma? That outfit. This is what I'm supposed to look like. Thank you very much. I'm good at transformations, remember? Anyway, Ira, stop. We are ending this. Tonight, I finally figured it all out. Why Fortuna so wanted to save me. Why she left a blue rose for Elise. It just as the devil said, one fairy isn't enough. But a swords maiden who has used the blue rose to build up a resistance to fairy dust isn't limited to just one fairy. Whoa! What the heck is going on? I'm Jay Sable! You would understand if you were here earlier. At least come on. Elma, alright, I'm ready. But, Shanty, I'll bring us all home alive, I promise. Let's go. I'm with you, Elma. Let's go. The Forgotten Archdevil. Ow. I'm beating his arms off. Arm gone, idiot. Oop. Give me my effing health back. The spirits are in uproar. His arm's back. Why is his arm back? Should probably aim for his main body. Oh, I can't. I know. Ow, jeez. She say Elma like a Pokemon? Let me guess, this boss has a stupid mechanic where I have to break both his arms at the same time. Oh, he did the... There you go. No. Yeah. Try spirit magic. Yeah, if that didn't work. Let's try Inferno. Maybe I need to up my spirit damage. Alright. I don't actually have that much for buffing my magic. It's gotta mean something. Firewall doesn't work. Has the overwhelming amount of damage. It's not whirlwind. It's gotta be meteor, but I think I did meteor and it didn't work. No. Wait. Equipment. But this is the wrong... Okay, stripping of his magic doesn't work. Let me go back to... Oh my gosh. Be actually in big trouble if his arm broke for fully. Oh, I think I see what I'm supposed to do. Come on. Is it only when he's on the ground like that? I don't get it. There's also neutral element. He doesn't have an elemental affinity. Equipment. No, that didn't do anything. I love these kind of bosses. I love them so much. Do I have to use whirlwind on him so all those flame things go directly to him specifically? But didn't you have like some advice? I think when I hit her, I almost said something about whenever he does a blast-like attack, you can briefly hit at his main body for bigger damage, looks like. After he does a blast attack. Like that? Nope. Oh my gosh. This probably doesn't count as the blast attack. Come on. Not what I wanted. Also, I can cast with 4 things now. Aqua. Oh. That might be it. Oh yeah, I think that's it. Oh, now he has elemental affinity. Does? Which one? I don't actually know the elemental affinity chart. Gosh dang it. Come forth. Now do I... Yeah, water does damage. Oh, anything does damage. No. Oh, they don't do damage anymore. So do I just have to... Yeah, no, I just have to wail on it after I do the effect. I figured it out. It's because Alma can use tier 4 magic. I get it. Wish it had told me this though. All right. Didn't seem all that clear in the video. Ugh. Oh, that's fine. No, I'm happy that I figured it out myself. I think that's fun. And maybe I can use these guys against him if I time this right. No. No. Alright, it's time. Actually, I don't know if that was close enough to do damage. No, I don't think those do damage to him. They do damage to the arms, though. That was pretty good. Oh, he's red. He's below half health, I think. Oh, it's gone the other way. But Hercule, I would say don't backseat and try to tell me the answer to the boss that I'm currently trying to figure out. equipment. Did you ask for advice? I don't think I did. I might have I don't know, maybe I said something rhetorically, I don't know. I could have said like, how do I do this? And I'm just saying that to myself. Then again, I could be wrong. Gauntlet. Gosh dang it, there's a crane gem I need. Okay, water wouldn't be too hard to get a pair of. I didn't grab enough. No. To think a mortal could actually challenge me. This has been amusing, but now it ends. You can no longer even strike me. Embrace the end, Nordis. Lamau, your platform's far away. Oh, give me a break. Now you're just being a jerk on principle. Elma, can't we do something? Merde Archdevils really do have egos the size of planets. I'm not sure. I'm sorry, Elma. I couldn't. Not your fault. I think I have an idea. Let me focus my power into a point. Then you hit it with your sword when the power reaches a peak, and it should reach the Lord Super Ego. Reach the Lord Super Ego over there. I'll do my best. Waiting for the queue. Is it good? I was just chilling, lol. Got him. 440 max health. How? Don't. It's a secret. Okay. How do I know it? Swing on. Clearly that was too soon. Take your time, dude. Yeah, you know what? You know what? I'll be back in a second. Maybe I'll charge by then. But I'm confounded. I'll be just give me a second. I gotta go bathroom. You think it's charged enough now? Not, clearly not. What? God, why isn't this working? Oh, I was supposed to fail it 3 times. Just a second, I need my sweet cheese dust at the bottom. Why isn't this working? Our timing's off. They can't match each other's properly, so... darn it. Nah, screw it. Shanty? Wait. Test failed successfully. Alright, can't watch this anymore. Time for the hero to take the stage again. Guess I gotta be the one to finish it after all. Guess I have to be the one to finish it after all. No, Shanty, if you use any more dust. It's cool, alright? Trust your big sister. I told you, I got no intention of disappearing anytime soon. I never doubted you, Shanty. Alright, let's rock this kabash. Batter up. Right. Ow. Nope. Ow. Toho bullets. Wow, that wasn't gonna hit me. Do more lasers, that's cool, and it's really easy to dodge. Are you even aiming for me? Oh. Do you think I can fish here? No. Space fishing. Love how you don't get punished for at all for falling. Oh yeah, I mean that's how the game's been for quite a while. No, you do get punished. No, usually you take damage. If I jump off now. Yeah, no, I took 3 damage there. Oops. But it seems if I fall off while taking damage, I don't take extra damage. Oh, never mind then, lol. It's not a lot of damage. I don't really have much reason to go on the other platforms. And that should be enough. No, yeah, I took 3 damage. 0.66% of max HP damage. Edit. Oh yeah, you're kidding. Oh, are you kidding me? Now he's trying to seal himself away so he can escape. This will just happen again if he succeeds, and we're so close too. What should we do? Elise, chuck that sword at him as hard as you can. I'll unload as much dust as I can onto it in the air. We'll turn it into the final shot. But then you shut the F up, Saika. Trust me, do it. Shanti. Okay, but remember, you promised you to come home. That's my little sister. Now heave that mother. Now heave that mother. Now. Little Alderon pieces everywhere. I can feel the evil in the air fading. It's over. At last, it's over. This horror story will never repeat itself ever again. Shanti. Shanti. Blast it, Shanti. This isn't like you, you raving nitwit. How can you be so selfish and annoying and still... It's okay. Elise? Elise? Shanti said she wasn't going to disappear. So I know she's okay. Shanti's never lied to. Oh, Elise. That vial isn't that... Oh yes, it's the medicine you gave me yesterday. Shanti told me she wanted to hang on to it, but... Wait, why is it empty? Wait just a second, that medicine is made from fairy dust, isn't it? That clever idiot. Fairy? She put the medicine on it. Ugh, so much smoke. Elise? So should I get told you so tattooed on my forehead or my hands? Shanti. 420. I'm hungry. So speaking of flawless victory and end of adventures and whatnot, even though we beat the big evil thing, I'm still a fairy. What gives? We're both still fairies due to the magic stones inside of us. We won't change back immediately. What? You gotta be kidding me. After all that, we don't change back instant-like? Well, with the source of the magic's gone, the stone's influence should weaken over time. You and I will change back eventually, in theory at least. And that one, like, sister that got changed back by the curse seal thingy we saw earlier that let's not think about. Oh man, for a fortune teller, you ain't so good at delivering bad news. Let's go. Here we go. Oh, and no punch, you still there? Several years later, almost unreadable. Are those two off at the ruins again? Yes, they mentioned something about researching new kinds of magic. Don't they get along so well now? Oh, maybe, but I wish they'd stick around to help with the shop sometimes. Feeling a bit lonely? No, besides, they do come back for dinner at least. Oh yes. What do you have planned for dinner tonight? Let's see, I'm thinking of making a night-style paella with blackfish and fillet of oarfish. See, if you turn a silver knight's shield over, you can use it as a pot that cooks the rice differently. Using ancient relics as pots and pans brings a certain something to a meal. The influence. Oh, but if you use a shield mushroom shell, you get a much richer taste, you know. What? No, a shield mushroom is way too bitter. Oh, but you might find you enjoy the bitterness after a while. Paella? That's stupid. I don't like that word. No, Aria, you like the weirdest ingredients. I mean, last time. Excuse us. Nearly unreadable. Oh, customers. Yes, welcome. We what? Oh dear. Is it a bit of a hole in the wall and it seems... What? Okay. Sis, don't be so rude. Excuse me, Miss Shopkeeper. Gosh, but I'd like to ask you a question. I'm struggling. This font's awful. Do you know where we can find the witch? Is that the two sisters from way back? The two sisters that we see? Save your victory data? Yeah. Ah, shucks. Yes, we need more cursive in schools. Oh my gosh, it's painful. Let's make basically a font that we try to remove as much readability from it as possible. I'm jokes to you. Oh no, actually he's not there. Dang. Sealed door, silhouette, showdown. I don't know what the I half learned cursive and gave up, and now my handwriting is a half-breed. Write decently fast enough. It was funny. I was at like a thing for like getting a job, like trying to get a job, whatever, and I like filled out a form. And someone's like, "Oh, your handwriting's nice," and I'm just thinking, is my handwriting nice? Or you guys just happy you can read it or something like that? A mongrel dog of a script. Not committed to be one or the other. Disgusting. Just a second. I need... Now that we've beaten the game. Yeah, yummy, more max health, yummy. You can fly now? Oh, I've been able to do this for a while. It's not exactly flying, but I have... I think... It was literally the one chest I had to... The area I had to do a lap around. It gave me a air dash. It let me do dashing in the air. And if you chain them, mid-air air slide, yeah. If you chain them, you can get pretty far. That appeared right where I was looking for the restart. They can fly now? That's almost enough points to... That's enough points to do a few things. Are you just gonna instantly use them again? Yes. Arkazel, why is your use of the points like a homeless man that gets $5 and is immediately... Actually, it's the equivalent of the chain-smoking cat, the chain-smoking cat, where she finds like a little bit of money. Oh yeah, I can buy more cigarettes. I can buy more cigarettes. No! There's enough points to buy some more cigs. What am I supposed to save them for? I don't know. An occasion? Like, if you're using the points as soon as you get enough for something, I don't think you're using the points at like for the coordinated JPEG attack. Yeah, maybe something like that. Maybe I need to give you guys a 401k that you can put some of your points into, and I double that per percentage of points you earn that you put into, and you get to use them later eventually. Yeah, no, I guess I just like spending them too much. I'm something of a big spender. Well, I am glad you're enjoying that system. No, jump good. You can fly? No, jump good. I love that. I need to watch all of Samurai Jack at some point. Sorry, the amount of like the scare of potentially like breaking and after going back to my last save is too much for my little heart. Save. Nah. Cruise 6 manual art. Oh yeah, Cruise 6, hey! Hey, Cruise 6, in this old obscure game, I found a exploit where I can get as much max health as I want. I've beaten the game, so I want to see how much max health I can get. So normally you hit a chest, the item floats up, and you collect it. And this is one of the secret chests that are like that the game registers that you grab, but I can just grab the item before it floats all the way up, and then it doesn't register that I completed the secret, and I can redo the secret and it will spawn another chest with the secret item in it. If it's registered that I've done the secret, it will only spawn just a small treasure. wherever he is. So I just grab it out of the chest before it's done floating up. Forgot, did you play Blueprint? Are you talking about me or him? Because I know he's playing Blueprints. He's probably what he was playing. If you were from the raid, I guess. I don't know. I haven't played Blueprints, though. I just finished and wanted to say F that end. Oh, F to the end of Blueprints. Oh. I need to play at some point. I know I'm days late on telling you this, but of all the gifts you put, you skipped on the wriggling screamfish. What? Are you talking about the pog? Talking about pogfish? No. I have 580. Oh, gosh dang it. Stupid effing bots on Kick. The funny thing is, if I see it like 2 messages, there's some like 2 messages instantly in a row. Actually, followed at, oh, is it 2, 23, 33? 33 being the seconds. Sends a message with it a second later. Sends a message within that second. Banned about 8 seconds later. Get good. Yes, I was unaware it was called Pogfish. Are you saying I should make a redeem of it? I don't know what I put the sound for. Just fish. Fish! From the gas station sushi video. Okay, what if I put fish orge? Because no one ever remembers that. No, I might just be getting in my own head thinking no one actually knows what that he says fish orgy instead of fish. I mean, fish is really funny though. It is really funny. Just make the face and say what comes naturally, but not right now, please. What are you talking about coming naturally in chat? I don't like that. Just fish is funny. It is funny. But it's also funny thinking of someone that does not know it. Originally says fish orgy, finding out and just being horrified or something because they're like 12. Fish is funny though. There's a reason why someone cropped it to just be fish. Thank you for the raid, T1. Hi! Hi, Elf. Actually, I should wait for the first message. I should also introduce myself because Chris manually raided. Hi, Raiders. Hi. Hi. You go for the raid. I'm edited EC80 Foxboy. I'm totally doing intended mechanics in this game. Do not worry. My girl got a fish in her. I forgot about that. Picture of Garguro with the Dodgers. Hey, girl got a fish on her. It's called Kimi no Mimi, and it's art. $650 health. Also, welcome Raiders. I'm definitely doing intended game mechanics. This is definitely how the game's supposed to function. Well, I mean, the air dashing thing is 100% how the game's supposed to function. Just ignore the repetitive actions I'm doing. Got a fart dash. It's not a fart dash. To be fair, I don't know why she's kicking up dust while she's dashing in the midair. But it's not fart dash. I was like, oh yeah, it's just trying to hide. Sniff. Ah, a small little fly thing in my face. Get the F away! Ah! Repetitive actions while breaking the game is quickly becoming a thing I associate with you. Well, sometimes they're not. Sometimes it's only repetitive actions, and sometimes it's only breaking the game. Gosh dang! I effing hate this small little fly thing flying around. I effing hate it so much. It wants to get close to my face, and I will destroy it. I don't know. So Cruise 6, do you see what I'm doing that might be unintentional? Edit slop includes the likely rough edges where repetitive actions can be optimal or the game breaking is optimal. Duplicating a rare item, yes. Yeah, it's duplicating a rare item. I shouldn't be able to collect this more than once. And do you know what this rare item does? Oh. Have you noticed what the rare item's doing? I don't know if you're like here for other parts of this. Okay, so give me 1 second. There's some numbers at the top of the screen. I want you to pay attention to the top right numbers. You see how the top right number, I have no idea what you are even getting, to be honest. You see how the numbers changed in the top right? Oh, of course. Yeah, it's a max health item that you normally can buy in shops, but they double in price every time. Just made it to stream. No, you didn't, liar. You've been here longer. Look at my max health. I've already beaten the game, so this I'm not doing this like make the end. To be fair, I had like 440 health when I beat the end boss, but I don't think I needed all of that. I just made it. Oh, why isn't he saying hi to me? You were literally here before. I'm not falling for this. Are you drunk? I can't even become a game dev because then I'd have to stop being friends with terrorists like you. Oh, don't worry. I'll just be a playtester for you. I'll just be a playtester. You just have me as a little playtester and I show you like 50 different exploits that lets you completely break the game to become omnipotent. And then day one you release it and you realize I beat the game instantly because there was an exploit I didn't tell you about. The other day, Dev, I greatly enjoy people like Edit, and I'd say most of us would. You buttering me up again? It's working. It's working. Your compliments are working. I just gave your address to some spiders. Spiders aren't real. If there's spider girls, that'd be pretty good though. I want to see if there's a max amount of health I can get. It might just be an integer overflow. Oh. Because breaking something is a neat way of figuring out how it happened, or to not have it break anymore is a large part of our day to day. Yeah. I mean, it's two things fold. If you have someone interested in your game early on that likes to break games, figure out how to break games. The thing is, I'm something of a noticer. When I open the chest and for half a second the item is like enlarged, like the items on the ground when you're close enough to pick them up, I think, does that mean I can pick up that item as well? I didn't immediately get it because I tried to do it. I didn't realize I need to be really close. I kind of gave up a little bit earlier on. I actually did this duplication thing on accident the first time, and that's what made me more persistent about trying to find it. Okay, why the F is he running in darn circles? Okay, because the puzzle here is to not touch the bug guts and get to the end of the level. That's what makes the chest spawn. So I skip the bug guts. Oh, ow. I jump over here. I run past this enemy. Once I get to the end of the level without touching bug guts, which are is basically the water, it spawns at the chest, the secret chest that's only supposed to have one special item in it. I run back. I get close enough that when I open it up, I can instantly grab the item out of the air and not trigger the thing that clears it as a collected item. As basically saying the treasure is collected. It never checks that box, and thus I can do it again. As a game tester / bug finder for speedrunners, said the best way to find things is try to get two things to happen at once. Yeah, I mean that's really true. A lot of breaking games is noticing how different things work and putting them together. The game developer makes things generally in way of you do this thing and then you can do this thing. The person breaking the game tries to do both things at once to see if something happens. Do you think they added an HP cap? That's what I'm wondering. If it's not 999 or 1,000, I can't imagine there is an HP cap besides unit integer overflow. To the integer. Your next game should be NASCAR Thunder 2004 racing game. Though I'm really signing on the idea that they did not add a max HP cap, because to get to the amount of HP I currently have would require a ridiculous amount of gold in game if I was buying the shop item. To the point where it wouldn't make sense to even add the cap. Your next game? I'm just kidding, you would hate that. To be honest. Or no. Oh no, just hate that. Also, if you ground out this amount, you're some kind of monster. I mean, I was at like 300 health before, about a little bit less than 300 health before I did this. I was at 440 after I stopped doing it the first time and beat the game, and then came back at 440 health to do it more. Also, if someone takes enough time to figure out like weird bugs in your game like this, that generally means they enjoy the game, because they enjoy the game enough to try to break it. You're that kind of monster. I'm a little crazy. A little insane. Just a second, am I gonna get exactly no, I don't care about getting exactly 1,000, because I want to know if there's more than 1,000. $930. The one sad thing is, I actually have to clear taking this treasure to unlock other stuff, some other stuff. Gotta be a little crazy to do this. Better than ever, but never. Hope you enjoy the raid. Better late than never. Oh, Elf, can you tell what I'm doing that's wrong in this game? I'm totally doing intentional stuff. Oh, gosh dang it. I just want your Yukinai, to try to deduce you aren't taking a drink every time you get hit. That's not it. Oh, gosh dang it. I'm not even getting hit often. I love tech like this in games, yeah. Just spamming air dash. It's funny, I'm using a boots that make me go fast on boots that give me an air dash. And that's what they all say. Oh my gosh, it mathed out perfectly. I didn't even try to do this. Oh, it does have a max. Hey, they did it. Either that or it's visually showing a max and there's not a visual max. It's not a real max. Also, I might have messed it up and no, I don't think I did. Okay, yeah. Wait just a second. Yeah, no, it's a real max. Okay, I've gotten max health. That's really funny. Imagine, wow, you have max health. How much does the healings cost? No, not that much. Oh, they added. Oh, there's. Oh. Fern S. Furium S. Well, this one comes back. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know why it's selling some of the old stuff too. Alright. Let's go to the Forgotten Forest, see if he's selling different stuff. Familiar Forest. No. Is there anything? I wanted to buy the music box again. It's the only thing I'm particularly wanting to do there. Windmill Bridge. Oh. Oh. For some reason it feels like I'm slow here. I'm just doing this for extra cash. I think I didn't get the item because of that. Familiar Forest is where the secret boss is, by the way. I was gonna explore the sea. You didn't have to tell me that. I didn't ask you to tell me that. I was gonna figure that out on my own. It would be cool. Stop just telling me secrets. It's better to hint towards secrets than to just say the secret itself. Like, I mean, I don't immediately want like hints directly towards secrets unless it's like something that's really annoying to get later, and it's like if you don't get it now, it becomes a pain to get it later. The secret itself. The secret itself being a secret boss. But it's like, oh hey, if you complete get all the treasures, you unlock there's something cool in the familiar forest. That's fine. That eventually directs me to seeing the secret, the boss myself, instead of being told that there's a secret boss. Wasn't that much of a detailed description though. It was just a vague hint at least, at best. Well, now I know there's a whole boss there. Like, good thing you missed my other message then, I guess. Oh, I don't want to see it. 9 earth crystals. I need enough to get that one thing. I just need a few more of these. My thing annoying about this is lining myself up and grabbing it before I get a hit. Imagine needing a whole fire crystal to do this exploit. Couldn't be me. Now, if only there was some item that like increased my defense by, like some drink that increased my defense by 1 point, or increased my magic defense by 1 point, or increased my health by 1 point. Or your damage? Yeah, damage. Magic damage, magic defense, normal defense. I think this should be enough to get the music box back. I think there's no reason to keep the secret items, well, I mean, getting like extra. I don't need extra crystals because you can only use one at a time. So I don't think I'm gonna be able to get all the secrets this stream because I don't know the ones for the... Oh, wait. I know how to get hints for the ones at the end. Actually, I could probably look up the hints. I wouldn't have to care about the max health damage things because I can literally just get more max health. Bum, 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 bum. Familiar forest. Wish I didn't sell the music box originally. If I sell the music box again, does it cost even more? Probably. Wonderful cure all. Too bad it stinks, literally. Oh yeah, Elf, if it wasn't clear, I was getting a secret item that increased my max health. That you can get into the stores, but costs exponentially more each time. From that chest, and it was basically not triggering the thing that made it go away. No, equip. Jeez, I take these out in one. Oh. Wait, they barely do any damage to me. I don't care. Skedaddler, skedoodler. Skedaddler's, you know, the kind of the normal choice. Skedoodler, I've never heard of. Does make it sound interesting. Yes! Kill! You know, if I played this game for long enough, I could probably figure out some exploit to get through walls. There's always something, isn't there? Who's this guy still? Secret chest. I didn't know this thing would spawn here. Thank you. I'll let you know when it goes to the next how it goes on the next stream. Concerning. It's him. Here comes the boy. I still... Yeah. Excuse me? Oh, sorry. No, I thought I got even higher one. Wow, this thing's worth 100 G. Shoot at him. Yes, good. Do a flip. Smack, excuse me? That's a clip. He gave me health as he left, that's cool. Gosh, I really wish I didn't have to defeat all the enemies for this. It was just run to the end, it'd be so much quicker. Gosh, I'm gonna be so upset if I get the... Is it engine room? No, Tempest. I think hate Tempest. Okay, it'd be really funny when no punch sees my health again. Because I was at 440 last time. Excuse me, how do you have 440 health? Now I'm at 990 health. Roasted Wiki says that Reginald Dwerbsy, the boss you haven't fought yet. I'm just not gonna read the rest of that comment. What? Second. What did I literally say? I'm timing you out for 5 minutes. What did I literally say about spoiler stuff? Here's lore on this boss you've not ever seen. But yeah. Ah, gosh dang it. I don't want to go the long way, but this keeps failing. Oh, because I don't have air dash right now. I'm an idiot. I'm too lazy to swap it out. Gosh dang it. There we go. Oh, I found a mouse on the screen. How's everyone else's day? I keep trying to air dash. Oh my gosh, I hate this place. Hide this place. I need to play more Reciteer. Boom, boom. Kill. Kill. Yummy. I hate the fish so much here. They're so annoying. I'm thinking I should be saving gems to deal with them. I want to see how the selfie I think works. Selfie. Yes, kill. Gosh, I can just summon. Just summons whirlwind. Oh. Summon another whirlwind. Does yeah. Nice. Kill. Oh, this is fine. I'm fine with this. Yummy. Oh, I can just do damage to this guy. Actually, has a larger open time, I think. Something like that. Selfie. There we go. Floor 5. Please be another. Oh my gosh. These guys, I think, go away when I'm not near them. I need to... These phantoms are the ones I need to fight. Necromancers, okay. This is fun. I'll drop a meteor on the next one. Got him. Oh, I have to go over there. Kill. Nice, okay. You just leave. Oh, he's gone. Nice job. Pretty good work with the work for a so-called idiot fox boy. I hate these necromancers. I'm tired of these gosh darn necromancers, my gosh darn sewers. Oh, didn't mean to cast that. Got him. This game looks like it would have come out in the Sega Saturn. This it was like 2009 this came out. Was it 2009 or was it 2006, I think. There we go. I can go now. If I fall in the water and go all the way back, I'm gonna cry. There we go. Floor 6. Oh, nice. This is a short one. I'm trying to munchman. Okay, so what was the highest HP you got without using cheat? I've never opened Cheat Engine in my life. And that's more because I've been too I've never been like, because I'm kind of too lazy to ever have done that, more than not like having any principle of it. I have not opened Cheat Engine. This is a vanilla save. I have not cheated. I've only done things within the game that anyone could do if they were playing the game. Honestly, the fact that you think I cheat engined in 999 health, which is the maximum, you can't have more health than 999, is just crazy to me. You appall me. I hate everything. I hate this place. Would you say you edited the save maybe using edit.exe? I've not modified my save. I have only done things within the game. I've only done things within the game. You wound me. You wound me with these accusations. Probably doesn't even do much. Oh, 26. I don't care. Appalled. I don't care that I'm taking 25 damage from that. Also, no punch man. Did you know that the max health was 999? You try to get if you try to use a health thing after you get to 999 health, it no more health, no new health. Come on. What the? Oh, gosh. No, that takes care of one of them. Oh. This takes care of the other one. I mean, you could ask me what my brilliant strategy for getting 999 health was. Even if you wounded me with your words, I might tell you how I got such high health. Literally anything but the Earth crystal would let me kill this thing. Actually, I could just set equipment. Does this count for? No, it didn't count. Just a second. I forgot that doesn't count as an element. There we go. What the? I need to change. Oh, gosh dang. I think hate you so much. You would do that, wouldn't you? Lamau, idiot. Someone once told me the world's gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. They were looking kind of dumb with their finger and their thumb in the shape of an L on their forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and hit the ground running. Didn't mean much. Didn't seem makes sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. Oh, let's go. I should probably pay attention to what element's good against what element. Impacto. Impacto. What if I just sacrifice defense for speed? What if I just passed off fast food as my own food? Delightfully devilish, Mr. Mr. Seymour. Oh ho ho. I'd have to kill everything in here. Aurora Borealis at this time of day, in this part of the country, this part of year, this time of the country, localized entirely in your kitchen. Yes. May I see it? No. Oh wait, whoa. I think there might be, yeah. Steamed egg toasts. Arboreala. Boiled turkeys? No. It's a regional dialect. Alright, let me go back up. Go all the way back up. Let's go. Let's go, baby.
行くよエリーゼ。うん姉さんや
I should probably equip the darkness crystal. Can you explain the literally pop? He literally makes a pop up on my screen for channel point. Okay, so let me use it real quick. Test. Popped up on the wrong one. I need to move Sammy Bot over real quick. So this is on my screen right now. I'm saying that you are. Wait, what did you? How did you lose? Okay, so this game doesn't auto save, and yet last stream I didn't save, and then the game crashed. I know you are. Hey. You want a VC, doggy? You want a VC? It sounds like you want a VC. You actually fell for that? I just didn't save. I just didn't save. And it game crashed. The game crashed unexpectedly. What do you mean I actually fell for that? I just need 3 reds. See ya! Wow. Oh, that's what. Interesting.
You have me for 15 minutes.
Hi, Donkey. Hi.
Shut up.
Is the
15 minutes. That's it.
7 minutes? 7 minutes is all I have to spare. Just saying, the pogfish is on top of you. What the-
Why is the pogfish on top of me?
Because it's
I
a
kinda
higher
like that
layer.
aesthetic. I literally just got home. Like, I just sat down. I peeled off my clothes like they were spandex.
Yeah.
It was great, and then I like put on new clothes because I cannot be asked to take a shower after a 10-hour shift.
But of course.
Too tired. I just put on my pajamas and now I'm just like, I'll be hopefully asleep in like 20 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
This is it. This is the energy you're getting.
This is the energy. 7 minutes.
I'm simply a dog. I have nothing left to offer in this world. For now.
I think I might need to up your sound volume.
No, you don't have to. You can just mute me, actually.
Or I think you're normal. That wasn't a bit.
You
I'm
can
legit asking. I'm sorry. Youngin's in your autosave. Mike McCrazy says hi, I think.
Mick crazy.
Mike
Who?
McCrazy.
Why is he crazy?
I don't know.
Why is his name Mike?
Well, I assume possibly his parents named him that.
He should sue them for defamation.
So true.
Like, it's like naming your kid Joe. But if his name is Michael, that's fine. Michael's a
Well,
good
if
name.
it's
But they name
Joel
him Mike.
Vine sauce, someone.
What do you mean Vine sauce? What
Why
are you
are all
on
these
about?
questions? What's his address?
My address.
No, I think he's joking that you're asking his address.
I haven't actually yet. I was getting there.
Yeah,
There's
you gotta
levels.
build up a repertoire.
Yeah. I
Who is this
gotta know
guy's?
if I can trust you first, and then I'll ask for your address.
Yeah. Yay! Wind charm thingy! Yay!
This game looks really cool.
Oh, it's great. It was the game they made. The Reciteer devs made before Reciteer.
No wonder I was recognizing the art style so hard.
Yeah,
I'm like,
look at
I've
that,
seen
look
this.
at that.
I've seen this. I've seen this.
So he's not actually wondering what your address is. Mike,
Do not give me your
Crazy,
address.
Are you
Do not
drunk?
give me
Are
your
you
address.
drunk?
If he actually, please delete that if he did. I'm not on Twitch, but get rid of it.
He hasn't
Please.
yet.
I'm joking. I'm joking. It's a joke.
I'm joking, Mark.
Wait. Put up the pause menu again.
There's a green fairy. Oh, actually, you'll love this.
No, I don't care about Leaf. I hope she dies.
No,
Anyway,
actually, you'll love this. Just a second. Where's the item? I can do this here.
like, what are you doing?
I'm just getting a fishing rod.
Fishing rod?
Yeah, just getting a fishing rod.
You
I
can
think
just
there's
fish
too many-
anywhere there's water?
I think there's too many monsters here. Just a second. Stupid necromancers.
What'd you call them? What masters?
Stupid necromancers.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure, you know. Not to put words in your mouth, but you know, some people just say stuff. So she can't swim, but she can fight. Got it.
Yeah, of course. Okay, I think these rats are making it impossible. Maybe I need to get all the way to the end. I need to defeat them necromancers as well, just saying.
Do enemies respawn after you kill them? Oh, there's a lot of rats.
The rats respawn specifically. Everything else basically doesn't.
Rats. We are the rats.
Everyone but a birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. Michael, been a good boy this. I don't remember what's good against lightning typing. Maybe I should just test because I have
In terms of video games in general, I actually don't remember. It's been a
Water,
while.
I have fire, I have air. Just don't. Oh no! Wait, this is air typing. Oh, that died pretty quickly. That might have been it. The F. Yeah, I have an idea.
Why is this ghost so strong?
That's a necromancer. It's like a second.
And now you drown.
Okay, if only I had more gem thingies.
It costs you gems to use magic.
Yeah, it takes the gems, but I can get them from killing things.
Oh, okay.
Oh gosh dang it.
Do you have like a lot of like momentum behind your swing? Because you just keep going into the water.
No, I fall quickly. Is he just gonna constantly summon more skeletons there that are not activating because he's not near me?
Are you grinding the rats on purpose?
Yeah. Well, that sounds wrong.
Why?
Grinding the rats. Unless it's
I mean,
Nazareth.
nothing wrong. Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, it's
Everybody, like, when the zombie apocalypse happens, none of the rules are gonna matter anyway. So why not practice
The
now?
rules are gonna matter. There's no laws anymore against the rats. Alright, okay. Wow, the rat hit me. That's rude. I got the rat just fell off there.
No, I like how even the enemies can fall off. That's actually, I like that.
Alright, alright.
Who wouldn't want to grind Hako's spells? If she'd grind you, you wouldn't last 3 seconds.
You wouldn't last 3 seconds in this game. I can't believe that was not enough damage.
Are you at HP cap? Why is it 9999?
Yeah, I'm at HP cap.
Okay, but that's such a particular number. It must be capped.
Wait, I don't want to do this. If you hold a spell for long enough, you drop the gems. Which is useful. There we go, he's finally dead.
I like how the rat decided to get in your way.
Yeah. They do that.
Oh wait, he was taking damage. Like the damage lasts after you die? His
Sick.
HP doesn't reset?
Oh yeah, no. Oh my gosh. And now this one's floating off the side. Can you... Okay, you can get back on the bridge. Okay,
So
that does
my-
50
wait.
damage. So now I'm gonna change my element. Fire. That is 50. Okay, so it's not fire or water. Earth has to be like weak again.
I mean,
Earth is strong against air. I guess air wouldn't do anything. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, actually, I wanna save game. I'm going to stream the
pardon you?
game to you real quick.
okay.
Beam it into your head. Okay, that should be good.
Beam it into my head.
You got the audio now?
Yeah, I got it.
When you have the earth crystal, me.
Fuck.
It doesn't normally sound like this when fighting.
I like. So what made me recognize the art style a little bit was that the lifeless eyes. There's no love in those eyes
yeah.
that the Paul can do. And I was like, this reminds me of something.
This reminds me of something. This reminds me of my childhood. The look my mother used to make looking at me.
Oh my god. See, you're kind of on point, actually. That's the problem. But she was kind of like that in general. Someone at work today was like, do you smile? And I'm just like, yes. It's like, I've never seen you smile. I was like,
I've never had a reason to.
yeah, you haven't given me a reason to smile.
Hydrant. I'm at like 5 hydrants behind. Who wouldn't want to grind? Oh yeah, no, I didn't read that. You read that?
It's okay, I read that for you. I got you.
Can you? Doggy, I want you to hear this. Can you believe it? No Punch Man started watching me because I was streaming this game because you know when you have a game that like not many people play and someone starts streaming, you're like, oh. But can you believe that he saw my 999 health and he asked me what my health was before I opened up Cheat Engine? The gall to assume I cheated
that's
for my
insulting.
999 health.
I think that's particularly insulting to you because, like, you think I didn't sit here for 40 hours grinding the same
Oh no,
thing?
he doesn't know how he doesn't know how I would get that amount of health.
Oh. Oh well.
So I found out in this game, if you like do certain thing, each level has a secret chest.
Mhm.
And once you collect the item in that secret chest, it's replaced with like the thankful statue. The algorithm pushed your stream because of your wise business decision to play this extremely famous game. Exactly.
Wise business decision.
So anyway, if you do something specific in this, each level has something specific. Like in this level, you get a hint. There's a you can use up max health to get a hint for each of the levels. This hint is break all the barrels.
Mhm.
Yeah, no. That sounds like, that makes sense, right?
It sounds simple enough.
Sounds simple enough. Yeah, no, like you're watching me go up here. Just gotta break all the barrels, right?
Yeah, there's barrels you break them. Sounds
Yeah.
simple enough. Like if you take it at complete face value, yeah. 'Cause
Yeah, take a
you
complete
get the
face.
hint. You don't.
Oh,
you
I
don't know what. You don't know what that means yet.
Just a second. I'm low on health. I need to use my thing that gives me life steal.
Of course, there's darkness. Oh my god!
I
you just got
love 100%
100%
life steal, and I'm pretty sure it even goes for overkill. There's overkill in it.
That is obscene. You got 10% of your life back for nothing. You didn't even do anything.
Just did a charge attack, really, with its equipment. All right.
You basically just
We just
looked
have
in
to
there.
we just have to destroy all barrels.
Now, I guess the actual question is, where the fuck are the barrels? Are there secret walls?
There's one barrel. Just a second.
There's one barrel. What the
Oh,
fuck?
I missed
What-
it.
what are you
It was
doing?
right there. It's at the side of the cliff.
How the hell are you supposed to find that?
Not sure. Probably with the hint of destroy all the barrels, so you start like just pulling your hair out.
Okay, at that point, it doesn't tell me anything.
Anyway, so each level has one of these things. Also, in the shop, there is there's an item that increases your max health.
Mhm.
But anytime you buy any item in the shop, it doubles in price.
Oh. So
So
which means that you
generally,
can just
like
grind
you
for
at
money
most
if
you
wanted
like
to.
buy 2 of an item because you can only like stack like the normal buff items. You can only stack 2,
Mhm.
But like the healing items get to absurd costs.
Huh.
But some of the secret levels have a healing item. But again, I think I said you collect one from the secret item, and well, if you collect one from a secret item, it gets replaced with a thankful statue, which is just a small treasure that's worth a bit of money.
Mm-hmm.
But while opening it, actually, let me kill something real quick. All right, this is an unthankful statue. You see this? You see this here? You see this here? See how it's like that?
That's unthankful. So
Yeah,
it
it's
seems.
pickable. You can pick it up.
Okay.
What do you think I noticed while I was opening a chest?
I don't know how to answer that question.
All right, let me do the secret of this level. It's funny that in this this survival dungeon where it sends you to random areas, you can actually still do the secret for the areas. Secret for this area. The hint was something dark. I don't remember. It was something darkness. And I was like, oh, I gotta get rid of all the lights. It was really fun. I haven't actually done all the secrets yet. The last area, I couldn't find the Steam guide didn't have them all listed. At the last one's listed.
Mm-hmm. I saw a barrel.
Oh yeah. Those
Are
drop
the
water
eyeballs from
crystals.
Monster Rancher?
What?
the eyeballs from Monster Rancher.
Monster Rancher.
Yeah, do you remember what that was?
Yeah, the game where you put in a disc and it gives you a monster.
Yeah, stuff like that.
Yeah.
I think I tried to
Anyway.
compete with Digimon. It didn't work. Oh,
Alright,
treasure chest.
so I'm gonna stand in front of this chest here.
Okay.
Just a second. Oh, and you didn't. It wasn't really visible.
Now you have a thankful statue. Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't really visible. But at one point I noticed it was like enlarged. I was like, you know, big and flashing a little bit for like a little bit of time. You know what that means?
Mm-hmm.
That was the
Something special.
visuals for picking it up.
Wait, the chest itself?
No, the item that was floating in the chest.
Uh-huh.
Actually, I can do the secret in this area as well. Let me just get rid of the hornet's nest that spawn these things. Come forth. Yes.
Come forth.
Nice.
Like, did you hit
Wreck
the
havoc.
tree?
What?
Did you hit the tree?
That doesn't matter. I was hitting the hornet nest that was on the tree.
Oh, that's what it was.
The secret of this area, you have to hit all the rocks. And the hint was something like, the forest provides the drums, you make the music. Or something like that.
The fuck? How the
Yeah.
hell am I supposed to figure that out?
Nah, this is the only thing you can bash with your sword.
I love tree climbing levels. Sometimes I
it's
hate them though.
Yeah. And this one, and there's one more. I'm so happy it's this level and not one of the long levels. There's one level that, like, first time going through takes half an hour.
Jesus.
Because you have to kill every monster in every level, and that level's kind of big. I mean, it doesn't take that long now for me, but...
Yeah, that's because you're more powerful, but like 30 minutes is 30 minutes.
Yeah, and also it can life steal. Because there's
Yeah, I guess
skeletons
that's
that
enough.
don't die if you don't use element on them. So you normally shield bash, they just collapse and then reform. But that allows you to grind crystals, and if you use 3 crystals, you get a heal. So you just keep getting the blue crystals, or the blue crystals. Actually, I think there's... Is there 3 blue? No, I don't see 3 blue. I was gonna show it off. I think it's funny that I just have a really nice buffer of health. I don't have to worry too much. Anyway, so...
Chest.
Chest. Let's get as close to this chest as possible. Now, oh, I didn't do it. You can grab it out of midair, and you know what's funny about that? The secret item that you only get one of. If you do that, it doesn't register you as you have collecting it. Like, it goes to your inventory, but doesn't register that you got that secret item, basically.
Oh, so you can do it over and over again?
Yeah, basically, yeah. Wait a minute. I just realized you can get the secret done of this area, which it gets unlocked if you do all... This is one of the extra levels. All the different areas have an extra level if you get all the secrets from... Oh my gosh, just die already.
I'm getting jumped.
It doesn't matter, I can just keep hitting them with this thing and I get my health back.
Just keep life stealing them for him. What does that timer keep going up?
Oh, that's just how long I've been doing the survival dungeon thing.
Oh,
Survival dungeon's kind of like a challenge thing.
the Iron Man?
No, it's just continuously going through random levels. With the enemies, as every level you go up, the enemies do a little bit more damage, basically.
Oh, okay.
Which the Shadow Gem becomes quite necessary eventually.
I need health. No.
They kind of have a lot of health. I should probably try change my item thing to the element they are, but I'm too lazy.
Yeah, it's gonna help steal them to death.
Yeah.
I like weapons with a lifesteal. It's just I hate you.
Summon the gnome.
Gnome?
You know, Earth Spirit.
That's a Geodude.
Nuh-uh, if I go to spell list and I scroll all the way down, it says sorry, it says Golem, never mind. My brain. Let me summon probably what's probably called Salamander. Yeah.
Oh. He exploded.
He exploded. Oh, do you want to know what the secret for this area is?
Sure, tell me if I can go to bed. Drown yourself? Cool.
No, just drown yourself in the digital lake. Just the hint's like cool yourself off.
That's okay, that one actually makes sense. Eyeball really doesn't like you. You should kill him.
I didn't get. You can grab it out of midair. It was funny. After finding this out, looking at the Steam guide for getting secret items, like the hints, explain all the different hints so you don't have to waste your health in getting the hints, and also a better explanation if you want more of an explanation than what the hint gives you, just a guide. Under that, I later found someone say, I found a glitch here for theoretically infinite money. And it was basically explaining the same glitch I found, but they used a different item, which is funny. They found a way to like auto pick up the item that comes out of the chest, which is kind of funny because I figured out how to do it. Their method takes like a red gem.
The fuck? How the fuck do you keep finding bugs in these games?
I just notice things. Again, like I said, I noticed that the item glowed. Item had the item pickup stuff when it came out of the chest. I went, Well, I also accidentally did it as well. While I was collecting all the different treasures, I accidentally did it, and then I was like, I was more persistent after that happened.
Now I just need to replicate it. Those are bombs from
You know what's
Final
really
Fantasy.
funny? 220 damage. Well, that's fine when I do 112 damage to you and get my health back.
That you kamikaze it for nothing.
The health actually, it gives me the health after they do damage to me, so I get back. Oh. So it hurt me there, and then I have my health back.
The fuck? Why did they do the slow-mo?
Oh, because that was what opened up the door.
Oh.
This is not a...
Went bed.
Alright, nah.
Bed button. Nah.
He's gone forever. Rip. Oh. Ooh. Are the knights neutral element type as well? Oh, interesting. What level? Oh, it doesn't tell me. Ah, well, it's gonna tell me in a second. Floor 18, so I might get a special item in 2 levels. Jeez. 36 damage. Alright, change this to Miracle Charm. I won't get hurt by them so much. Oh, 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 oh. Send a message note. Oh, I think I don't remember. I remember you can do that in Discord. I don't remember how you do it. Oops. There we go. $52 damage. Come on. Oh, it must have landed on the gear or something. Oh, no. Yay, they all fell. Please tell me. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, come on. Fall into the hole. Fall into the hole so I don't have to kill you. Go down and kill you. Great. How to make things complicated. Get my health back. Yummy. Floor 19. Nice. These are really not higher health. Come on. Do it again. Yes. Floor 20. What boss is it? Is this? It's eating the magic crystals. Oh, this is probably one of the bosses from the other. I don't know if this might. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck. There you go. Sophie. How much health does this guy have? Gosh dang. Pick up these ones because I really don't like him. Ow, stop it. Gosh dang it. Aqua. How much more health does this guy have? Oh, there's the... Just die already. You're so effing annoying. It's Raimi. Oh, thank you for the raid, Raimi. Hi. No, it's not. Gosh dang it! I'm completely out of it. I'm completely out of it. So I blame YouTube so much because I can't even just see the message. It'd be easier if I could just see a message. Stop eating the gems. I effing hate you. Oh, he's red. Oh, he's green. Oh, it depends on which one he eats last. Now that does a... Oh my gosh. Got him. Oh my gosh, look at all these treasures I have. Probor got vaporized. Omega. Oh my gosh. I don't think I can keep going. What even is the bonus for level 30 of this? Okay. Got him. What? Who am I? Herkazal? Walter White? You can't do this to me! Oh, the guy from... You don't know how much I sacrificed in this company from Spider-Man. But they kick out the company. The funny thing is, I feel like that scene could, like, just as well be in, like, American Psycho. But I know it's from that. False? No. I don't want to go any further. How much damage? Equipment. I don't even have any defense equipment. They're only... Fish have to do some good damage. Wrong. What? I wasn't saying it's from American Psycho. I was just saying it feels like something that could be in American Psycho. Dan? No. Put me out of my misery. Oh, the misery. 9. At like 200 health, it starts beeping. That's funny. Alright, finally. Survival dungeon 22, over an hour. Okay, I don't know that. I assume it means no as well. Can I equip? Okay, so it's only main menu, sound test options, I think. What does the kid say now? Hey ladies, are you gonna stay here? Oh, that fairy, your big sister lady? Does that make her the old lady of the... The old lady of the lady? Hey ladies, you gonna stay here? I just think this is funny. Hey ladies, you gonna stay here? Jogging in place like some goofball, yeah. I think that happens if I talk to him while he's moving. Yeah. Or some, like someone who has to pee really bad. It's not even a charge jump, it's just at a certain angle I can jump through this. Wahoo! You're not supposed to be in there. Wow, no, it doesn't matter, shut up. Whee! I'm full of so much joy and whimsy. I'll never stop. I should have a model outfit that is kind of in the style of like Reciteer. The outfit's kind of like this stuff. Peak. Alright. I got one more stream of this in me because I need to outfit like what? Oh, like how the main character has, well, more the main character of Reciteer or Reset. There's some aesthetic to these outfits. One aesthetic is really big belts. Oh yeah, it's some cool stuff. Aqua. But yeah, I need to get all these ones, which I have. These two I already know how to do. The rest I don't. Silhouette I was able to do somehow. All that joy and whimsy. I know how to do like 3 of these out of 6. And then there's the secret area as well. Whimsy, the silhouette requires you to get hit by each elemental attack. It's so stupid. Wow, that makes... now I understand why I got it so easily. Actually, I can probably look up a guide for this. There's probably a guide that actually has all of them, unlike this Steam guide. Actually. You'll need to donate 5 max HP. Is that okay? Dang. There is very rarely a reward for the cowards. So don't fight anything, maybe? I don't know. I want to test something real quick. I assume... But yeah, no punch, man. I did a little bit where there's a little bit of grinding where I would do this. Yeah, just kind of do that. Did you see it? Barely visible to the human eye. A world map. It's not clear. I'm ready. Alright, so now what I do is I buy all secrets. I want to see how. This is missing just 6. So it takes over 100 health for all of them. So you're supposed to get a thankful statue, but you did a frame perfect. It's not frame perfect. The thing is, it only registers as you collecting it for the map thing. You know, the thing that says clear. It only registers that if you get it after, like, from the chest naturally. If it like rises fully from the chest and it pops in your inventory that way, or gets supplied to you. Oh. Only then does it count as you clearing it. Now I'm like behind like 6 hydrates. I'll have to do hydrates next stream. I'm lazy. It's not frame perfect. This does not work with the extra chests around. In fact, if you open up an extra chest and restart before grabbing the item, before the item goes in your inventory, you lose out on the item. Don't downplay your accomplishment. It's not frame perfect. If it was frame perfect, I would be failing it so much more often. I wouldn't be able to do it this consistently if it was frame perfect. And you thought I cheated. You thought I used cheat engine or modifying my game file. Oh, you know what's funny also? I did not notice at the time. Someone mentions a very similar exploit or glitch. Someone mentions a very similar glitch, but you need the back scratcher for it. I don't understand what they're saying. Mine I think is superior, but it takes a little bit more skill to pull off. And if I wanted, I could get as many back scratchers as I want, unlike with their method. It requires one. I still really want to know what happens if you have 2 speed boots. What scratch? Back scratcher. That's yeah, I should get to max. Oh, fudge. I think there's nothing else that can lower my max health, so it'd be fine to actually complete this once I get to 99 health with this here. And it's such a forgiving trick because as long as you quit out within a window of hundreds of frames, you don't... Yeah, it's very forgiving. As long as the chest itself does not give it to you. I actually can have the chest open up fully and it will not ruin it. As long as the chest itself does not give me the item. If I pick it up and then this chest fully opens, it doesn't ruin the... It doesn't ruin it. I just quit out really quickly after doing it because I've done it many times. But it's really good to put yourself like it can fully open. You can't do this to me. I'm like 6 hydrates behind. You hate me. Just as long as you do not let the chest give you the item itself. The time I unmute, he says that. When you say it in chat, I read it. Gosh dang, I actually need to actually complete it. But I'm still confused. There's no crouch button. So how does Elise crouch? What do you mean? This is just air dash. Huh? This is no. So if I do this, pay very heavy attention to the item. Did you see how it was like the item was enlarged and shining there? Now if I go to the world map, it shows clear. I also might have grinded getting the earth crystal a bunch of times. For money. I have this game open so I can't hear you over the yeah. But I seriously got that explanation. Yeah. It's just really funny you can get duplicates of stuff. You should try getting duplicates of the speed boots to see if they go really fast. It probably sets your speed, so it probably doesn't do it, but it'd be really funny if it doesn't. I'll start a new save. Should take less than 10 minutes. Yeah, I don't think it... Yeah, it shouldn't take too long to get to it. And also, item list. I can test something right now. Map. Equipment. Right. You can wear 2 Eskimo shoes. I wonder if that does something weird. I know it's icy here. It doesn't seem to do anything weird. Alright, I think I have to do this while the dragon's alive. Nice. Soul, extra soul pendant, let's go. Can you get multiple because you can craft these anyway? Actually, I don't need multiple of these. I am Steve. Wyvern horn. You can get it as an item? Interesting. Wyvern can barely hurt you at this point, sad. Well, that I'm also using a buff. Like, look, it does 20 damage to me. That's significant. That's 26 damage right there. Very significant, yeah. That's over 2% of my health. That's crazy. Floating gardens. It's crazy. If he did that like 50 times, I'd die. If someone did this to me, I'd literally die. It literally works with the speed boots. That's crazy. She says za, like pizza. Nope. Can't believe you can use the speed boots for this. Pizza. I don't know if this is the best staff. I don't even know what this... Is it like survive, don't take damage for long? I don't... What is it? No punch? There's a specific order. I had to destroy the 2 crystals and barrel in the crystal hall for the... And I thought it was just I had to destroy all the destroyable things in the crystal hall. It was literally just the natural order I went through. This time try humiliating them utterly. Sand charm. Oh, I haven't sold the extra cat statue.
それでいいの？
Pretty one makes you feel like a pretty soldier. Doesn't make you an adult though. I should make that fishing rod. Next stream we can clear out all the things in here. We can do all the funny fishing stuff. And then go through the familiar forest. Wait, just a- Old man pole. Defeat simple. Perfect for small fish. Oh, interesting. Rainbow trout. Eel and catfish. Paralysis crystal makes your sword paralyze foes. And this. Oh, I didn't show Doggy the fishing with the ferry. Alright, I think it's a good time to stop it off there because I have a decent bit to do next stream for this. I have a perfect plan. Actually, we can get red gems. Be better. Oh, I didn't even need the meteor. Stoppu. I like the music there. I think it's time we save. Turn to title. Yeah, I need the gramophone for these ones. Willpower, Ragnarok, Fanfare, Future of Hope. Jeez, wait. Alright, I'm gonna finish off. Well. I don't have work later today, so I can stream later. Before I can go to sleep, wake up, stream, and then I end stream, and then I wake up, I go to sleep and wake up, and then it's work. Alright, let me find someone to raid. I think if Hoshi's still going, let's see. Hoshi's still going. Let's raid Hoshi. I'm generally having trouble doing the trick. Okay, so... Alright, before I end stream... Some of them, I think I have more trouble. I have... Let me... Which one's the speed boots? Oh, no, it's the cave. It's the cave. Right. W stream. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, just give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I don't need that. I said W stream. Doesn't make it true, does it? You could just lie on the internet. Oh gosh dang it, I forgot. I need to not kill them. No, you can't. You can't do this to me. There you go. I don't think anything get over here. No, they can't. Okay. I have to kill these guys first. So I want to align myself like as much as I can. I think because I was locked onto stuff I can't do. Oh. I'm basically... I'm positioning myself to be like right in front of it. Maybe a little bit to the right since I'm looking at it a little bit angled. I hit and grab. Like that. You hit a little bit away, you grab. And you want to be as close to this as possible. I usually tap walk into it so I'm like centered with it. Usually you move up to the left. So you go to the right of the chest and you tap until it moves you to the center. You open, you grab. There's some chestos having issues with it. Can someone kill him, please? I don't have the points. Anyway. Okay, I got the trick. Nice. Now I'll get it normally. All right. Yeah, there's no reason that you need more than 2 pairs of it. 2 pair. Alright. Let me thank everyone for watching. Yeah, it's set speed. 2 boots are the same speed as 1. Yeah, I was imagining something like that would probably be the case. It makes more sense that they're setting the speed than increasing your speed. Though there are reasons you might code it in a way that you would increase speed. You start a level, you set the speed to a certain amount, and then you check for the boots, and if you see the boots, you add the speed. But usually you would just go, oh, okay, found boot. If no boots found, speed this. If boots found, speed this. Or you check through it. You find boots, you set it to speed. After the end of the level, you set the speed back, or you set the speed to one thing, and then you change it if you find the boots. Mike McCrazy, it's command. It's exclamation mark help. It's exclamation mark help. I should make it say if you use exclamation mark commands, I don't need your help. If you use exclamation mark commands, is like you're using the wrong you're using the wrong thing. Try exclamation mark help. It's just like a long list of them. Exclamation mark commands leads you to exclamation mark options. Exclamation mark options leads you to exclamation mark to exclamation mark help, and exclamation mark help actually works. Leave me alone, Akira. All right. All right, so on YouTube. Thank you for watching Harkazal. Thank you for watching Moist Rat. Thank you for watching Felix. Thank you for watching No, thank you for watching stream. Thank you for watching Jasper. Thank you for watching Poochie. Thank you for watching Felix. Thank you for watching Jasper. Thank you for watching Poochie. Thank you for watching Red Shocks Official. Thank you for watching No Punch Man. Thank you for watching Charger. Thank you for watching Super Iron Bob. Thank you for watching Tommy. Thank you for watching Daniel Sierra. Thank you for watching Analog Hyperdrive. Thank you for watching Giovanni. Thank you for watching Lost Sam. Thank you for watching Chris Six Blade. Thank you for watching Mike McCrazy. Thank you for watching Elf. Thank you for watching Dagiwara. Thank you for watching Rudy. Thank you for watching JBZ. Thank you for watching Mira. Thank you, sorry, on Twitch. Thank you for watching JBZ. Thank you for watching Mira. Thank you for watching JKVT. Thank you for watching Felix. Thank you for watching Jesper. Thank you for watching Alter. Thank you for watching Enjoy. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching Enjoy. Thank you for watching Joe Gmail. Thank you for watching Shu. Thank you for watching Black Dawn. Thank you for watching Jack Quill and Vile. Thank you for watching Tired Sleepy Soul. Thank you for watching Mike Be Crazy. Thank you for watching Guessable. Thank you for watching Lita Shy. Thank you for watching Oxnaya. Thank you for watching S Destroyer. By the way, crashing seems to have been a blessing in disguise to find out more of the treasure thing. I mean, theoretically, I would have found that you would never have been able to execute the infinite HP. Is there not a HP thing in the last level? And one of the secrets for the last level? I assume one of the last levels has the, like, HP plus with the S at the end. But yeah, no, it gave me more time to, like, go, how did that happen? It basically rubbed me up against the, like, wall of grabbing a bunch of treasures again. I had encountered getting 2 bracelets before the crash. So that was making me think, but I was surprisingly not, like, pursuing it as much as I could have. Because my original assumption was it was like a frame perfect start, leaving as soon as it goes in the inventory. It looks like the Shadow Elise boss gives you the HEB drop. Ah. That one would be a little bit annoying to grind. That one would be annoying to grind compared to the other one. I think the bug tomb, the Bug King tomb, whatever it is, that one's probably is probably the best one to grind for health, to be fair. Alright, I'm gonna end stream. I'm raiding Hoshi. Have a good one. Have a good one. My man. My man. Wait. The raid's like starting, so you have a little bit of time. You gotta say something real quick. You gotta say something real quick or use the kill command thing. What's for dinner? I had some Chinese food earlier. Me and family went out to a Chinese restaurant to get Chinese food. Got a lot of leftovers. I can never finish my plate at that place. And I ate the rest of it after... I came back home, took a nap, ate the rest of it after I woke up. Alright, bye-bye! 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 Also, No Punch Man, you're getting raided into Hoshi too. But remember, don't enjoy him too much. You're my viewer. I've claimed you. You're my viewer, so you don't enjoy. You can enjoy Hoshi, just not as much as you enjoy my stream. Just a fair warning. Yeah, I'll claim you too.